Hello and welcome, filthy casuals. How are you guys doing tonight? I love you too. Did you die during the cutscene? I don't know. Were you in a hunchback? Depends if you were in a hunchback or not. Oh, you're talking about on there. Oh, that's different. I think you're talking about the guy in the hunchback. King of the crop. Meow. Wonder what's with the names with the... Are those, kill leads or something? A couple of you had, like, golden names on there. I was kind of curious of what that was all about. Obviously, everybody's letting Casual Bot murder them. Oh, wait. Nope. Never mind. Bo trumps spear, apparently. Oh, now it's Bo v. Bo violence. Oh, you're total kill leader? All bots cheat. Usually they do. Oh no, Saber threw his sword away. What? Why? Get him! You know, this app does have sound. I just don't have it piped in. Emote me as a dumbass. Those are the pay-to-win people? Yeah, no. Yeah. Is Bay with the PAL sense? I have no idea. Like I said, I don't have a piped into OBS yet. Ah, that's a vortex. Gold names get loot boxes. Of course they do. Saber, did you want to kick off a team battle before we get started? Team battles? Or did you already forget how to do it? Which is fine. Not really worried about it. Oh, here comes Casual Bot. Oh, you're on the phone. Oh, I can do it then. No, well, there you go. All right, if you say something in chat, it'll throw you in there. No pressure. And Kaz is some sort of petting hand. All right, we got our 4. Of course, blue team has an axe. Which means the red team should get an axe? I think I have it set to evens. Nobody? Alright. I guess I'm the filler. Hold on. I gotta pick an appropriate... Oh, nope, never mind. Never mind. We got another participant. Alright, we're taking bets. Bear is a golden lion, of course. Oh, bets on the blue team already. Rusty is some sort of carp. Warple saying no. Bear's like some sort of golden lion. And D-Master is, I'm a firing Malazor. Bets are going on the blue team here. No faith in the red team. Hey, what's up, Mr. Lloyd? Fight! Oh, D-Master's got the kill lead on the red team. What the heck are those? I don't even know what those are. Like power-ups or something? Oh, there comes the heal bombs. Oh, red's already down by 2, blue's down by 1. Oh, red's down to D-Master, the kill master. Can he carry through the red team? Yeah, it doesn't look like those little sparkly bits heal. Looks like they do something else. I'm not sure. And there he goes. Blue team wins. Like some sort of turbo. Oh, he's bet on my team. Who got paid out? 78,720 coins goes to Kaz and 3 other people. Holy crap and a hat. It's quite a bit. Oh, you did too? All right. Well, if you couldn't tell by the stream title tonight, we are checking out our first glance of version 49.13. There were some good changes. I'm not going to go over the patch notes, obviously. You can check that out at megamech.org for yourself if you want to check out what changed between if you're coming from 49.11 or 49.12. But the thing that kind of threw me, and I'm pretty sure a few other people for a loop, was a major change that I do want to mention, and that is the exclusion as of this version of unofficial mechs. They have been officially, the unofficial has been officially removed. So UK variants, TF variants, and probably a host of other mechs officially were removed as of this version. Now, that doesn't mean, you know, if you're running unofficial mechs that you're screwed. That's not the case. The developers were kind enough to provide a way to add back in the unofficial mechs. All you got to do is download a zip file, put it in the appropriate folder, and you're good to go. That's it. That's all you got to do. Which we did, because we have quite a few people that are using unofficial mechs on our campaign. Hopefully over time that won't be the case. If we do decide at some point in the future to start up a third campaign, we will probably look into not including unofficial mechs, but that's what we're kind of rolling with for now. You won 6,000. Oh, that's a lot of sixes there. So anyway, that was the major change that at least stuck out to me, and a few other people are like, "Wait a minute, what's going on?" So you're not left out in the cold. There is a way to fix that, or unfix it. I don't know. I personally don't mind. I think pulling out on all the unofficial chassis and variants, but the more variants than chassis, isn't a bad thing, especially if you're a lore hound. Yeah, we're definitely using unofficial gear. So, but there you go. Your mech is totally legit. Sure, we'll just roll with that. All right. That isn't. Actually, I never even looked. Is it a legit mech?
Yeah, it's totally it's a Supernova 4. It's a straight up clan mech.
Oh yeah, so it is. Huh. Yeah, Supernova. So the people that probably would have been affected most, obviously Major Savage, because he's running a extremely specific variant. Let's see here. The Charger TF. Two Charger TFs, excuse me. Jeez. Let's see here. The Mad Cat Timberwolf ETF. BAM's Mad Cat Timberwolf TC, I believe, is an unofficial mech. The Marauder NAIS WCFC. I think the Stormcrow Z, but correct me if I'm wrong on that one.
No, it's lore.
And I think the Venom Spider UK. Yeah, because it's a UK variant. Oh, and the Wakizashi TF. The one we like. So. I'm waiting for the insert mech chassis here. What the fuck? Yeah, pretty much. Alright, so if I'm not mistaken, you have the list. I know it needs to be rotated out. Well, we don't have to rotate anything out, technically. Maybe over time. I have the list too, Saber, so. I'm just kind of got to roll with what we got. Alright, we are currently located in the southern, well, if direction was a thing in space, in the southmost portion of Ghost Bear space, Ghost Bear Dominion to be exact. So that's the formation of Clan Ghost Bear with the Free Russelhug Republic. So, Clanners and Vikings. What an awesome combination. We have 3 of our 4 objectives completed, 2 of which obviously are just defense. So, I mean, this is a relief duty mission. We still do need to find another facility. I have a feeling it's on track 1, but we won't know until we get there. An enemy facility, I should say. You're a ghost hunting intern. There you go. If I'm not mistaken, our lead recon Lance leader is not going to be able to join us tonight, and I think there was one other person. That Saber said he'd be here though. He must be smoking meat or smoking in general. So we just need to figure out where we want to recon.
2.5.
Where?
2.5.
2.5. Nathan. Now we can send out Echo if we want, but I mean typically we usually just send Delta. We have a deployment period of 0 days, so we can just click the advanced day button and kick over to the next day and they'll come back. Or we can deploy a second one.
No, the boss is here now. He can decide.
What?
Huzzah!
I'm not paying attention. What are we doing?
Do you
Recon.
want to advance day or choose another area to recon?
Oh, recon it up, man. Then we got shit
Okay.
to find. I think we got shit to find.
Yeah, we got shit to find.
5.6.
5.6. Going with Echo. Nathan. Alright. They're both back.
That setting you were looking for, Bam, is under
Oh.
game board. First one.
Oh, jeez, right there at the very top.
Yeah,
which one
I'm
do
gonna
you
have to tweak all my stuff
for that?
too once we get into a drop. But I do
Oh.
have everything set to 4 gigs, as Hammer was kind enough to let us know that there are some game
Oh.
lag problems.
Hey, wait till you see the client settings menu. They overhauled the whole thing.
Nice.
Yep.
So, need a recon to find a battle. Where do you want to go next?
Seven 5.
7.5.
Yeah, hey, recon it. Feel free.
Uh-oh, I think we found something. Hostile force detected.
Yay.
Pursuit. Also, you
Hey,
notice our
Are we
objectives
pursuing or are they?
aren't doubled right now. I don't know. I'm about
Yeah,
to
that's
find
what I
out.
used to.
Reach the far edge of the map or destroy 50% of the pursuing force. To compensate for the presence of large opposing force, allied units will be working alongside us in this op. Additional allied ground armor forces are approaching the area. Reach the far edge of the map with at least 50% of your force. And in order
we
to
gotta
claim,
run.
yeah, in order to claim set, well, you don't have to.
No, I saw it kill 50% of the enemy force. I don't know about this
We're
running
not
thing.
That's the
running,
claim
we are
salvage.
murdering.
So, and don't just ignore the rest of this because we don't have everybody in yet. So who's
Yeah,
going besides Delta?
That's not going too well for us in the other game.
Sergeant Man will go.
Sergeant Man.
Theismann's in.
Who got
Okay.
is what did one of the recon lances get jumped?
Yeah.
Okay.
Theismann, you are currently suffering from injury, just FYI.
How
But
bad?
nothing that's giving you a penalty.
Okay. I'll drop.
Okay.
Well, you could probably tack on all the command lance because we're all here.
Yeah.
Boop, 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 boop. Anybody else?
Valk.
Okay. Anybody else?
Either of you Artie boys want to bring Artie?
What kind of force are we going against?
Ghost
Probably
Bird?
nothing major. They're just
I-
chasing us, right?
I can't honestly tell you the composition.
Until forces are assigned.
Yeah. I'll hold off Sally this time.
Okay.
D-Master said in chat, bring Yui.
Yeah, I got him.
So
He's having mic problems.
Who's going, boss? Are you taking command land?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he said,
Recon got assigned to it. They're getting jumped, so we're all just tacking onto it. But yeah, I have us all going.
Testing. What? All right, there we go. Now it's working.
Hey,
What's Tiberius? How's he? Is he? He's healed. He's had better, right?
yeah, no, he's good.
Yeah, let's bring Tiberius.
Oh,
Is my bolt in yet?
no. You got about another week and a half.
Okay.
Which that could be another month of actual gameplay at this rate.
I don't know.
Slap on Herja.
You guys are making this a big fight. Okay. Fine. 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 Assign. Asinine. Assign. Assign. So much assigning. That's not a bad thing. All right. I can go back to the brief room. Go to edit. And hey, it's not doubling up on the objectives anymore. It is doubling up on all the forces, though. Jesus.
Oh, dear God.
All right. You have been assigned with an allied Laren force consisting of a Kestrel VTOL, Brutus assault tank with PPC-2, Vedette with NETC, Vedette with AC-2, and a laser foot platoon. Allied tank reinforcements consist of Lance of Vedette medium tank with AC-2, LRM carrier, Brutus assault tank, and a Manticore. Main enemy force is 89,935 BV. Jesus. Secondary allied allied tank reinforcements consists of a Hunter light support tank, a Rotunda scout vehicle, Typhoon urban assault vehicle, and a Vedette medium tank. Map is as follows. Badlands, Rubble Mountain, 21/70, pitch black, clear calm, no fog. 3 rerolls remain.
Ew, pitch black. Kill that.
Yeah, roll pitch black, please.
Rerolling pitch black. Daylight.
How beautiful.
I don't know how well our tanks are going to... Well, no. Badlands, Rubble Mountain, maybe? Our tanks will be fine. They'll definitely have a lot of cover, so...
I mean, I'm okay with it.
I'm in a supernova. I disapprove of anything that hints of desert on general principle, but I can live with it.
Oh, and before I forget, and I don't know if this got turned off in the previous one, I need to go to game options. And I believe, isn't there... Let me see if there's the single blind thing is in here. Default bots to single blind. That's what I missed.
Do you remember the sensor stuff too?
Ooh. Do I? Sensor.
Did you remember the Op4 camo?
No, probably not, but thank you for reminding me. Stratop sensor shadows.
Yeah, inclusive sensor ranges, that's what we're looking for.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. And then, what was the one that... Oh, TACAX sensor rolls where they don't show up, the full information doesn't show up on sensor pings, is that it?
Oh, what was that called? Shit. I think that was already on. Didn't we already have that on?
I believe so, but No, unofficial sensors reveal all unit information is off.
Yes. Okay, no, we're good. Ooh. Dodge that bullet. I knew, I was like, am I gonna forget? Probably.
There's new
Nice.
sensor overlays.
Wait, what? There is?
In the chat, Hammer
Yeah,
said
Hammer
there's
said.
new sensor overlays.
Also, apparently the camo we were using previously is not a good camo, so, because it X'd it out.
It was probably a add-on color pack.
No, this is all, everything that comes default with this thing. We'll pick that one because that looks cool.
They didn't remove unofficial paint jobs, did they?
Oh, man. No, I think it's still in there.
Some got renamed and moved.
Ah, okay. Well, I got it fixed. I might have to do it since I changed the camo before the scenario was populated, which means that I'll have to do it manually in the lobby, and that's not a big deal. So, do we want to reroll anything else?
No, but I'm curious about this new sensor overlay.
Ooh.
How do we turn that on?
Good question. I'm assuming it's a Megamax setting. I need to reorganize things. That's fair. So, no rerolls? Are we good?
I'm good with it.
All right.
Oh, so it's more for the dark.
Jeez. All right, lobby is populating. Please wait, because it's a lot of fucking bad guys.
Interesting.
Yeah, I kind of had a feeling it wasn't going to give him the right camo.
Very interesting.
All right, game's up. Our camo's still in there, though, so that's good. We've
So if I
expanded the
take enough of a
display
delay, can I
FOV.
just start in the east and be on the other edge of the board we need to leave on?
No, in the case of pursuit, you cannot change your deployment.
Gotcha. Fair enough.
Hey, Fluffy, what's up? Display FOV, darken highlight the field of fire and all non-report phases. Also shows the optional weapon field of fire during the deployment phase. What? My kiddo thinks you're a funny guy, Joker.
Where do I assign more RAM?
Oh, yeah, that might be a good idea for all of us.
I've already assigned more RAM. I don't know what you're talking about.
All right. Make sure your client is closed.
INI file.
Yeah, and then there's an INI file in the folder.
Called megamech.ini.
Megamech.l4j.ini.
Oh, 4J.
And there'll be a line in there that
Yeah, might
is
have
minus XMX whatever M, and then you change that number to however much RAM you want.
Yeah, I believe it's 2024 right now. If you want to assign 4 gigs, it's 4,096.
It's 2048.
Oh,
Multiply
okay,
that
well,
times 2.
how much RAM am I using now? I've always used 4 gigs. Megamech used to default to 1, now it defaults to 2,
So
and I swapped it up to 4. I've done that since God knows I can remember. Oh, also, they suggested... Holy crap, that's different.
Yep.
My turn notification. Game board. Buttons per row. Ho, 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 ho. Animate movement. Show Rex. High quality graphics. Ambient occlusion. Thick borders. Oh my giddy aunt. ECM
So
transparency.
happy. I
Attack
just
arrow
changed
transparency.
shit brown and shit gray to bright colors. Never again.
Never again. Oh, look at that. Building text color. Low foliage. Board space. Board text. I'm so happy. Oh my god, it's got an entire tab for unit tooltip and unit display.
I know, right?
Damn.
I'm gonna have to take like a whole night just to go through all these new settings.
How do I change this over to dark again?
It's on the first tab. It'll say theme.
UI
and
theme.
it'll set the windows, change it to flat dark.
Report.
Oh, that's
yeah.
much better.
What was the RGB for black? Is it 255, 255, 255?
Yeah.
Oh, it doesn't matter. I don't need the RGB. I can just do this here. It's 0, apparently.
Yeah, they put in like a color selector on everything. That is awesome. Now I don't have to go to a website to get my freaking color code for everything. I love it. There's even a button to change the report link color that we've been doing manually under advanced settings.
I know. I just found it.
Joker, I can't. I don't have the drop down for player setup.
You gotta highlight yourself.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
It's something they changed in 12. When you're in the lobby, you gotta click on the like whatever player you're editing. So you gotta click on yourself when you're in with multiple people.
Thank you.
Yep.
All right, and then advanced. Oh, and that shows all the... Oh, okay. Nice.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to take a minute. I need to change my pants.
Excuse me. Wow. All right, let me start handing out Max here. Mr. Anderson, I presume. Is there any more BAMs? Oh yeah, you took Kirk.
Berries.
Oh,
All right, and then we got D Master.
Camo finally saved.
Oh no, I changed it manually.
The
Or
one
you
on the
mean your
direwolf?
camo? Oh no. I was talking about the op4.
Oh, yeah, I've been setting that individually, and in 11 it wasn't saving because I like to change it, much like Randy Savage did. Change his look for everything. You gotta keep it wild and wacky. Since we're working for the Lyrians, I went with a nice white with the tiger print on the arms.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's very classy. Yeah.
Theismann. All right, I got a Bayou and a Krast. Anybody want them?
Sure. Where are you?
I could. I mean, this is a pursuit drop. I could put the Op4 on Berserk.
I mean, the last time I took Krast character, he got shot in the back of the head and died. So I'll take him.
No, God, don't stick me with Bayou's mech again.
I'll take Bayou.
But it's your favorite mech. What's better than one Shadowcat, Joker? 2 Shadowcats.
2 Shadowcats.
I'm in this game. If I get his mech blown up, he can get his revenge.
There you go.
Yeah, that's true. That's very true.
That's a good way to look at it.
So does changing the ECM transparency down make stuff behind it more visible or less visible?
More visible.
More.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or you want the transparency to go up if you want to see stuff behind it,
Okay.
right?
I
Sure.
don't know.
Because more transparency means less you see of the ECM.
At least that's the way it's supposed to work.
Yeah, in theory.
It's set up the reverse. You,
Oh, is it?
yeah, you choose color intensity.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Then
yeah,
you
so-
definitely want down.
Lower number. I do remember this one looking at it. I think I had mine in like the 70s or the 80s. Jeez. Yeah. They basically like moved all the advanced settings out and gave them like their own little part of the menu.
And
So
we
many
can
of them
actually
now, huh?
check BV by team now. It gives me a team readout of the BV and units remaining. So if we actually lose 50% of our side, it'll actually tell me, and I'll be like, fuck you, you lose. So, but that usually never fucking happens, so it's not like it matters. I will tell you this, though. We are severely outnumbered and outgunned. Holy shit.
Oh
By
shit!
like
Damn,
double tonnage.
double tonnage and putting 20,000.
Yeah, about
this
20,000 BV
20%.
over. So I have shortened the map, though.
Do we,
Oh,
do
we
we
just
want
gotta go
to
east
run?
to west, right? We might actually be able to run. Oh my god, right through the middle. We could use the mountains as cover.
Oh, is it right through? Oh, is it east to west?
If it-
Oh, well,
if
then I'm
it
going to
goes
change this
and,
back.
No, don't do that. No, it's fine. Man, it's fine. It's totally fine.
No, because it was 70 tall. That gives us more area to run around in. It was 70 north to south.
Oh. Well, yeah, if you're going to do that, Tip, go for it.
Well, that's the way it was default.
21 was the default? I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that's a lot of run around
me happy.
space.
This makes me real happy.
All right.
We might actually get an assault lance to the other side of the board on a recon mission.
Yeah. Well, pursuit. We're not technically reconning. But I'm going to let you guys deal with that. Okay, so our Lyran allied forces are starting on the west with us. But our tank reinforcements are coming in from the south.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So are we? What is our objective?
Murder. Murder.
50% off the other side of the map, or if you want to claim salvage, 50% of the op4.
Okay. So
Or
we
both.
got to get clear. We got to get clear on the map. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean,
I
I have
remember-
a feeling we're going to be running anyway.
Yeah, remember, guys, you don't have to be faster than, you don't have to be the fastest mech out there. You just have to be faster than Howler.
It won't matter. Everything will die if it gets within shooting distance of Howler.
Exactly.
Alright. I think we are ready to go.
Howard, let's just park the Kraken and the Direwolf right next to each other. And we'll just back up towards the opposite side of the map together.
I have extended torso twist. I can literally walk and shoot backwards.
Oh.
And I can flip my arms. Fuck you.
Well,
Yeah,
damn.
I mean, that thing is technically an advanced version of a longbow.
I think I can flip my arms. I don't remember. I never do it.
You don't need to if you have extended
Well,
torso
try it.
twist.
Here we go.
Oh,
Yeah, that's right. P. Okay.
It even shows where everything's starting. Holy shit.
whoa.
Oh yeah, team 1, 27
Shit.
units remaining. Team 2, 62 units remaining.
It's
Yeah.
so pretty.
Mad Dog DD. Wow. War Dog.
I see a lot of tanks I don't like. Where's that
Bombardier.
Mad Dog? Oh, there it is.
Howler, why are you dropping on round 8?
That's the Stormcrow.
That's an actual reinforcement because he was already out in the field.
Okay.
He didn't get any boost because his lance commander's not here.
Same thing with the other Delta Lance.
I didn't even see
Are
it.
all of
I
us
was so
in Delta?
mystified by all of the cool shit in the client settings.
Yeah, I got 2 of the units from Delta. There's 7 and 8 as well. So maybe it's some with the Northwest, with just the drop.
I thought it was meant to be, so I didn't question it.
We're probably
Hey,
all
we
supposed
can
to be
hound people
staggered.
that haven't hit done. Yay!
But if that's the case,
Again.
it means the enemy might also be like that. So we may be able to get our assaults all the way over to the west edge and provide complete cover for Delta. Oh no. What is, oh shit. Just the damn, there it is.
I think I am going to need a mini map just to see where everybody's deploying.
Okay. How do I forget, how do I flip the
dock.
yes.
If you want to
Over to the other
dock
side.
the window, the unit window, just hit switch low.
No, but I want to switch it to the
Well-
other side when it's docked.
So
Oh.
so under main, there's a thing for dock on left side of the board under client settings.
Okay.
Just uncheck that.
Is radar.
So we're going, hey, diddle diddle, straight up the middle. Or straight
Yeah.
across the middle.
Straight across.
mean-
Well, that's where the mountains are.
Yeah, we do
So,
probably more cover
Yeah,
there.
there is.
yeah,
there's
that'd be a
some-
good place to like stop and shoot too if we were gonna, take a break from our jog.
I think we're going to have quite a few break rounds here. I think we overlooked something.
But
The deployment times. Delta Lance isn't showing up for 8 rounds. So the enemy might not also be showing up for 8 rounds.
oh, is Delta Lance? That's the called Lance for this.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Oh,
So we get into position and annihilate them when they come onto the board.
oh yeah, we're just killing
Got
them
it.
all. It sounds like.
Pretty much. They're running home. Come on home, boys. We got you covered. So yeah, get to the opposite side of the map and dig in.
Or take the
Yeah,
high
just-
ground.
I mean, the
I'm just
enemies
gonna
might stagger in. I don't know.
If you're
I don't
okay
know.
with it, I'm just going to
Mm.
deploy on the opposite side of the map.
Oh, there we go. We do have enemy. Boom, Crestal.
Are you okay with that, Saber?
What?
If Louis just deploys to the other side of the map?
Yeah, you can do that. You are Louis. Louis can do anything.
I can, and I actually got away with leaving any as my deployment zone.
See?
You cheating bastard.
I told you, if we hound him enough, and no one will challenge it, because how can you challenge? Make me an argument that he can't spawn any. He is the one.
We
So-
can kick him
So
from the
this
game.
drop got fucked up a little bit.
There is no
Our
map.
bad. Like I said, I was blinded by the client settings menu. I
Yeah,
went,
you know, new
"Ooh,
version."
shiny,
All
and then all manner
I
of
know.
reason flew out of my head.
I'm not going to spawn anywhere. I will keep it on the left side. But
That's
It's
the
all
other
just-
thing.
it's all just been a challenge to see if I could actually get away with it one of these times.
You guys all think Bam is the type of guy who would cheat or use it to his advantage. Like I would. I would totally do. I'd be like, Any? Oh, perfect. But not Bam. He has
Just
values and morals.
deploy, you fuck face.
Wait, what?
Good dude.
Wait. What? You
He's
can
yelling at
right
me.
click now? What?
What?
You can right click on the mini map now.
Or more information, more things to see in the minimap. Yeah.
Oh. Hello,
Oh, that's fancy.
hello, Minimap, my old friend. I've come to see you again.
So where are we going to make our great push through from? Just through the middle?
Through that
Well,
saddle.
the middle's got the most cover with those lopsided titties for mountains.
Well, if you tilt your head like a dog, they look normal.
Yeah, one side's big. I swear, one side's
Wait.
bigger than the other, as nature intended.
No, I think the left one has a pasty on it.
A pasty
You
of
just can't see
rubble.
the nipple. Yeah, you just can't see the nipple.
Oh. Oh. It shows you the
Oh.
visual range you see.
Really?
That's really
Yes.
handy. Yeah.
You see that big ass gray border?
I do
when you-
not, because I haven't deployed yet.
When you deploy, you'll see it. Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
a fire window.
I can see the entire map because I'm in the middle. I don't have a gray.
Well, you do on the left and the right side. Because that's the edge of the map.
The ECM field. It's got a big purple blotch right in the middle of my
Oh, that's-
screen.
That's beautiful, man.
It does look better.
Hey, if
You
you,
guys
don't
do
like that
anything to
purple,
ECM?
you can change that purple
Yes,
to
you
any
can.
color you want. I love that. What a great
Well,
way to
since
meet
the-
us in the middle, by the way.
Since the majority
Like-
of our forces are in the middle, I'm going to scan for in the middle. Holy crap, that is visual range. What the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
We even have a button that says remove unit. You can actually, if you place them in the wrong spot, you can pull them back off the board.
Oh, cool.
That is craziness incarnate. All right, turn them back on. Oh, it does give you visual range. That is uncanny. Gives you visual, and it gives me my my sensor range. That is fucking awesome. Holy shit, I can see everything. Damn.
Uh-huh.
Now, that's not foregoing, like, you know, stuff in the way and shit.
Mhm.
We got one enemy up to the north.
Deploying round 5, 6, 7, 8, 10.
I'm just going to leave it right there. Way people can see it better on the screen.
Wait a second. None of the Ghost Bear Dominion are going to be deploying any earlier than round 5.
Yeah.
That means
Yeah.
set up a firing line.
You know how in I was
I
gonna say,
said-
you know how in Mech where you're online, the bad guys file in one at a time. Same principle.
Yeah. So I say get to the other side of the map and dig in. They're gonna stagger.
So who needs to get off the board? Half of the scout element or half of everybody?
Delta.
I mean, normally it's just Delta. Might be all of us, but we got plenty of time to get to the west in case we do need to get over there when Delta gets on the board.
Wow.
Now, normally our force would get changed to when Delta would be showing up, but like I said, I was blinded by awesome overlays, technical data, and science. Mostly science.
Spaz says that the remove unit removes them from the deployment in general.
Oh.
Because you don't deploy them. Oh. That might be useful in the future. But like Joker, we're not deploying any of the convoy that we need to escort, so they go home and we kill everybody. Like, damn it.
Wait, there's a skip movement button? Really?
Yes.
Yep.
I did not know that.
Sometimes you don't need to move.
They switched out the done button to skip movement, move, and fire, don't fire. Whatever it
Because
said.
now the done button is
It's gone.
But
Oh.
what are we gonna yell at people?
It's just hit the
Exactly.
button.
Just doesn't have the same ring to it. You know?
No kidding.
And not to confuse people, there's 2 fire buttons now. One is end turn, one is fire. Both say fire.
Wait, what?
It does say done, by the way, at the end of the round reports too.
Yeah, I know
You do
that
still
one.
have done up.
I thought I turned that off. Why is it not?
Huh.
The only sound notification I've turned on is it says mute my turn notification. I wanna mute the
that
others.
mutes it.
I didn't read that. That was like blinded. I'm blinded by the UI.
I left them all on.
Oh God, so much dinging.
I missed it. I missed the dinging.
That's okay.
Okay.
I heard Fluffy's making his own done sound effect. I think it's just how they're going, get done, fuck.
Makes sense.
That wouldn't work in mine because I would just think that style are talking in the game.
No, I think I might make different ones for the different
That might work.
notifications. So like when it's my turn, it's like Bitch and Betty going, it is your turn.
Yeah, I
Or
gotta use a Betty
some
one
junk
for
like
sure. Maybe when it's
Please
my
take your
turn, I'll get
turn.
it to say, more heat, you idiot.
that. LRM ammo empty. Why did you even bring that thing?
Fluffy.
Incoming potato.
You can go back to one of you can go to one of Joker's VODs and just pull it. You don't have to get Howler to record it specifically for you. Just about any of them, from what I hear.
Yeah, they're pick a VOD, literally,
Yeah.
from the last 7 years. They're,
Yeah.
He's yelling done at someone.
Usually me.
Or I want to get it where Bitching Betty or MLG Bitching Betty is going incoming potato.
Either that, Bam, or unmute.
Oh, I've got it. When it's our turn, it'll go. It's that annoying LRM guy again.
Do you like how the Kestrel's chasing the Nightshade?
Aren't they buddies?
He is. Oh shit! I forgot
The
to put on
Nightshade
Berserk mode. I'm
So everybody
sorry. We'll
else
do
is
it
like,
next
"Nope,
drop.
I'm out of here.
I'll turn on Berserk 2.0 when it, on our next drop. We might not get it tonight, but I'll use it. Don't worry.
Jesus. What was
Oh.
that flash across the board there? Was that Kirk?
No, that was Louis.
Was there really?
Mhm.
Jesus.
How do I? Do you guys know how to turn on the overlay that shows me where I can move?
It's under view.
Yeah, it's on the
yeah,
view.
it's just under the view drop down.
Possible moves.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
not in
is
the
it?
settings.
There it is. Ah,
No,
much
wait,
better.
that is Kurt. Sorry.
We literally told this to what's his name last week? 2 weeks ago?
What?
Holy shit! I don't have to hit done. What is this fucking magic?
Jeez.
That's crazy.
Now you do.
Oh well, yeah. I mean,
That was Kirk. Sorry. I had my
Okay.
Mad Cats mixed up.
I mean, they do
I
look
would totally
similar.
play those on
Yeah.
stream, Howler, but I don't want to get copyright infringed by Universal Music Group for using a sound effect they don't have rights to.
Just remember, big cat, big shoulders.
Yes.
Little cat, little shoulders.
Oh, change unit label display. Very nice.
Husband's backing up the hill.
Make sure you change your LOS tool setting.
What does it mean by unit type in the first
Oh.
text? Unit type in the oh.
Yeah, like mech or like a tank
If you
or
want to
infantry.
that was me.
Yeah.
You should just
Got
keep
it.
on both on mech.
Just a second ago. A minute ago, we go.
Yeah. Just wait till you see the options with multiple units in a hex. Ooh. I'm surprised we haven't picked them up yet. There's 62 enemy units. Where did they all fucking deploy? Oh, they haven't deployed yet.
Yeah, they haven't deployed yet.
We get a few run the hell away rounds.
That's fair.
We shall claim the Booby Mountains and use them as a firing range upon the enemy.
That's very Churchill of you.
Thank you.
We will storm the boobies.
I did get some nice cigars today.
Ooh.
Go.
Bountiful Grand
That's
Tetons.
It's the Bootyful Grand Tetons, Ook.
It's the occasion for the cigars.
Okay, I see what you're talking about by this 2 fire buttons.
My uncle's coming over for dinner
That's just ridiculous.
on Monday for Memorial Day. We usually like to have a couple stogies.
Oh, there is 2 fire buttons. Control Enter and F. F for fuck it in the face.
Perfect moment to familiarize yourself with the skip firing button.
I'm playing with views.
He's adjusting his client car.
I'm gonna adjust your fucking face.
You got to fly to the States for that, though, I think.
Yep.
Not to make a joke about stuff that's bad, swatting is an option.
Good point.
Actually, in such
So-
circumstances, I've already notified my local law enforcement.
It's a lot easier to swat
I'm
here in the
actually on a
States, too.
list. My name and my address are already on a list at the local local halls of justice. In
If
a
you
good
tried
way,
that on
not in
me,
a bad
they'd take
way.
one look at my address and go, he's too far out. It's not a real problem.
And
There's like 6 people in his area. I don't think he's causing too much of an
That's when
issue.
they redirect you from department to county sheriff to some other department. Yeah, nobody wants to make
Yeah.
the drive. Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
Interesting how it's skipped the
Oh, I
physical
do miss
space
this UI.
when there was no options for targets.
It's
Remaining
smarter
units
now.
to deploy. Ooh, boy.
It knows things.
It knows what's good.
Yoga
One
click
unit
done.
is crippled? What? On
I
team
hit the
2?
nightshade.
Ah.
I took out its rear armor.
Oh yeah, yeah. Nightshade's not looking too hot.
No.
His paint is very chipped.
Howler's Grand Face Punching Tour 2023. Be there. So, are there any good bands? Or no, it's just some dude in a tent. You walk in and he punches you in the face and yells at you in Swedish.
I'm about hitting done.
And screaming about something about hitting done. Can she fire nukes yet? God, no.
I guess the next one will be hit skip or hit move.
That's cool. Now, what I'm curious about is with all these awesome improvements to the UI and the options functionality and all this stuff, did Chom used to work for a AAA company doing this kind of stuff? Because holy shit.
I mean, it's Java. I bet he designed websites. Remember those old Java-based sites?
We are letting Princess run more things. Wait, what? How
Huh?
come I feel like you weren't completely honest in the patch notes?
Did you work for Mojang or something?
It's a very scary statement.
I don't like seeing that in chat from you, Hammer.
If you notice, he hasn't answered my follow-up question yet as to if she can fire nukes
Fire
yet.
nukes.
I'm a little worried that he hasn't said anything.
Is Princess the new Skynet?
I was expecting a no.
We combined
He said
Princess with
he is a mystery
ChatGPT.
to us, other than he's done a lot of fantastic stuff. Yeah, I'll say. Just in reference to managing the game. Yeah, well.
Can she change modes for ECM yet?
I think we might need to demote you, Hammer, to Chom might be Chom might be the Harry Potter, and you might be the Ronald Weasley in this case. I'm just
We're all
saying.
dead. We're all dead, Joker. Look at what he just put in chat. We're all
I'm
dead.
just saying. I don't make the rules. I'm just he's a wizard, but you're like the important but still, you know, second cast member, you know.
Okay, so he's
I mean,
like
if you're a
Harry,
wizard, what the hell is he? Dumbledore?
Oh no, I was like,
Joker, click done.
Well, they're all
The-
wizards.
I know my role, Dobby of Mega.
I was thinking in terms of if Chom is Harry, then that would be Hammer Ron.
Whatever you do, Hammer, don't if somebody gives you a sock, don't accept it because then we'll never get anything else done. Because then you'll think you've got freedom and you don't have to code for Megamech anymore. It's all downhill.
Yeah. No, your enslavement to Megamech is probably the best thing that's ever happened to it.
No, Hammer's awesome, Raz. Hammer's definitely awesome. Wait a minute. I didn't see that part of the text. Not that I've heard of, but we did introduce her to Chat GPT. Yeah. Oh no.
I told you, we're all dead.
So now Princess is officially going to turn into Skynet. We're all fucked.
This is what, created Skynet. Princess and her hatred of us.
What, because we kept breaking her?
No, because we've been beating on her for 20 years.
But I'm curious if AI like that can help in the process of coding more and new features, or even fixing existing code that you guys have already put into Megamech and Mech HQ. Or anything really for that matter.
I have to admit I'm a little torn because, when Princess becomes Skynet, the first thing she's going to do is build a mech. So I'm a little torn on whether I'm okay with that or not.
Yeah, and then she's going to go full lifetime revenge movie and murder all of us.
Part of the team.
Because like I said, we've basically been abusing her. She just got out of the abusive relationship of 20 years. I mean, of course, she's coming after her exes.
Well, congratulations on 10 years as of last month, Hammer. Kudos. That's awesome.
Yeah, congrats.
Hammer does the underrated data management and general Megamech community manager. Yeah, Hammer, I don't think you realize this, but I think you have become the PR manager for Megamech at this point.
Oh, absolutely. But look at how he's grown. I mean, just from the time since you started jumping into our chat, I mean, from what we've seen you grow the game into. I mean, it's insane.
It's intense. Damn sock. I will say this. So Hammer is to Megamech as Darren is to PGI?
Well, no, because Hammer does stuff.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
I got that confused.
Like, Hammer has grown the community and, brought people together and created more people playing the game. Darren has done the opposite.
Nightshade destroyed by damage.
Darren is like Hagrid.
Darren is Hagrid.
And that is why we took off that stupid rotor takes 1 point of damage thing.
Why are you watching dishes in the dark?
Because if she watched them in the light, she could see all the dirt.
Vorpal makes a very good point.
Migraine.
Because if you watch them in the light, you'd see how dirty they were. Okay, good point. She agrees. Do one now? I don't want to pay my power bill any more than I have to. Well, I have to have a studio light.
No.
Even though I will admit, though, ever since we got that new air system, our bill has gone down significantly. Really? Was it cut in half? Oh, shit. Really? Oh. I don't want to move. There's no bad guys to shoot.
Well, lucky for you, there's a skip movement button.
Yay!
Well, but hey, before there was a done.
Oh, that's unfortunate. All right. I got to plan an alternate route.
Thank you.
There's a
I tried to
howler-shaped
honor the legacy of
roadblock.
those that made Mega Mac and everyone that has contributed.
I can't
And I
get
know,
through.
I know, Hammer, that the stream
I have
and everybody
options.
involved and how we run things here on this channel specifically are a little rough around the edges. I know we're not meant for all audiences. I get that. But
What? What in the
still,
bloody cunts are you talking about? Kids fucking love us.
but we still appreciate the support. Oh, I don't know if you guys know this, but every time we're echoed over the Megamecho sphere of social media, we are clearly labeled as not safe for work. And to be frankly honest, I don't blame him.
Yeah, I hope so. We should be.
I don't blame him at all.
Please continue to label
we're
us
not
that
the-
way, because
We're not the best.
we're not going to tone it down. That's
We
for
have a war
Dude.
crime quota to reach.
exactly.
I think of
We're-
everybody that streams Megamech as basically part of a new budding Battletech community. We're leftovers from being rejected out of MWO. So
In our
No,
current
we rejected MWO.
gray areas.
we
But
were too casual for
our-
MWO. So here we are.
Our current campaign is role-playing terrorists. I mean, that's what the Word of Blank is. They're
Yeah.
a terrorist organization. So
Now Fluffy's got a really awesome stream. Bayou when he can make it, does a really good stream.
Yeah, though-
And then the other guys that aren't really on a schedule for streaming Megamech, was it Silent, Viper's Brood?
Silent's on a schedule. He runs Thursdays and overlaps slightly with us.
Oh no shit.
Yeah,
That's
he's been running on. That's the only night he can run because of work.
Who am I missing?
that's another thing that Hammer has totally done.
Stonard.
Joker, think about how many years we played Megamech without knowing that
Stonard.
anyone else played Megamech. And
Oh, I know.
look in the last few years how now we've people spanning across 3 different communities playing in
Well,
campaigns.
We got Bayou to start streaming it, and it's like, hey, it's really fun. And Bayou started playing with us, and he's like, I'm gonna start up my own damn campaign. I'm like, do it yesterday. And then and then I accidentally ran into Fluffy, and I'm like, wait a minute, somebody else besides me and Bayou are streaming Megamech?
I'm telling you,
know.
Hammer has had a hand in all of that in some way.
Yeah. So I'm
But
trying
there's
to
definitely
spread the
a lot
love.
more people on Twitch playing it.
Oh, definitely trying to spread the love. I tried to get Bear Claw into it.
Dude, when we
didn't.
started playing Megamech on Twitch, there wasn't even a channel for it.
No.
We were playing it in MWO just to try to
Yeah.
get exposure.
And the shit we got for that.
We got a ton of
tons
shit for that.
for it.
Oh my
Wait a
god.
minute, this
many people.
isn't Mech Warrior Online. No shit, Sherlock.
Are you sure? It looks like it.
This is
Look, there's an
Grandpa's Mech Warrior
Annihilator.
Online.
And we are online, so
Yeah.
Yeah, it is Mech Warrior and it is online.
Dude, for years we put up with that.
But to be frankly honest, I'm not gaining any more of an audience by streaming over on the MWO channel than I am on the Megamech channel at this rate, because
No, you
have you
wouldn't
seen
know.
the viewership over there now?
Well, now Megamech is in its own channel, and it's listed under, isn't it under tabletop games or something too? It's a
believe so.
subcategory or
Something
something.
like that, yeah.
Yeah. So if you are just exploring the categories, you may find it. You're more likely to find it now than you were before.
Someday, Tyrannical said, someday when I grow up, I want to be a Megamech streamer too. Actually, you can do it today. I encourage you. No, nay, I challenge you.
I double dog dare you.
take the same advice I got when I was
Oh,
watching.
Sam's bringing up the big guns.
I believe it was I was watching Elohim on Twitch before I started streaming, and somebody asked him and was like, when would be the best time to start streaming? And his answer was yesterday. Sure enough, I talked to Kemi about it, and I'm like, hey, what do you think? Next thing I know, I'm putting together all the stuff that I need to do to get streaming, and boop, off I was off. I was off and running. I think because Kemi was yelling at me for like a good month before that. She's like, when are you going to start streaming on Twitch? And I'm like, I'm getting there.
I'm good at yelling.
I'm
Alright,
getting there.
Might have a problem.
Uh-oh.
Hmm.
What
I can't
died?
skip firing.
Can you shoot at a tree?
I mean, I
the
guess I could
ground?
just shoot. We could just shoot the ground. Yeah.
No, please no. No. No.
Try pressing escape first.
Oh, good call. That worked.
Oh, Jesus,
Okay.
mother of God. Thank you, Tom
I'll
Cruise.
throw that on a post-it.
Thank you, John Wick. Okay. Whew. All right, let me catch up on chat here. Bear Claw was streaming MWO when you started today. I know his heart's not in it anymore, to be frankly honest, which is sad. He basically said when I was watching him, he said when MWO finally shuts its doors, he's not getting back into any kind of mech gaming.
Who
He
is?
said he's probably going to dive more into like Warhammer 40k stuff, which there's a plethora of that shit. I wish him the best, to be frankly honest. He's a cool dude.
That's kind of funny. As all the 40k players are jumping ship and coming over to Battletech, he's going to
Battletech,
jump
yeah.
the Battletech ship and go over to 40k. Probably a
Hey,
good time to
Xander,
get in
what's
it.
up?
I hear there's a lot of people selling miniatures.
I think what I'm most proud of is our Discord. We've got 3,300 members, and it's become a busy community. I think that was the best decision you guys have made, was swapping from Slack over to Discord. Discord is meant for gamers. I mean, you can use it for a lot of other things, too. I mean, if you want to host a Zoom call on the thing, go for it. But, yeah, Discord's awesome for starting up communities and getting them going. And you can share
Nice.
the breadth and width of your knowledge with just the press of an invite button. It's quite impressive.
Oh, that's here's another interesting detail under the Ghost Bear Op 4. It says one crew trapped. What's it
What?
trapped in? Where's it trapped?
The
Oh.
vehicle that
The chopper.
Is it a pilot?
Yeah.
Is it infantry?
It didn't eject, so he's trapped. in the wreck.
Yes.
Oh.
I mean, that
Can we
makes
shoot
sense.
the wreckage to dig him out?
This is Grandpa's
Yes, sir.
Players Online.
Oh yeah, if you hover over him, it actually says he's in there.
Yeah, it does.
Oh, speaking of
And
which, I should
she-
probably make an announcement
handy.
about that. For those of you that are interested and have already requested access or have not, or are planning on just picking up a copy in general, I, against my better wishes, put in a request. Actually, I put in a request access. Kemi put in a key request for Texas Chainsaw Massacre. So I will be streaming it in
Oh,
the near
yeah.
future.
I gotta do that. Is that just on Steam?
Yes. So, and that game is immensely gross.
Bro, that's
Oh.
gonna be so much fun. We get to hack each other up with chainsaws.
Yeah.
I mean, I already do that in 7 days.
I mean,
TBS,
the
but
game is so well done. So I was like, sure, why not?
There we go. I just requested access as well. It looks
I know most
good too.
players are good with not safe for work. Having the stream and
Right.
all the streams has been a huge help to show the program.
got pretty decent graphics. I mean,
I
the character
know, and
models are a little iffy, but the environments are fucking grade A.
and trust me, I would rather be a safer work channel, but it just sounds boring. And everybody that's participating in this channel, whether they're participating in drops, and the majority of the community is an adult.
Well, you'd
Well,
have to just be on mute.
physically.
Speak for yourself.
I could take a pair of scissors and cut off my microphone.
Yeah, it would be just you and Bam talking.
But yeah, I mean, if
What the fuck are you trying to say, Saber?
or anybody
You're
in
the only
general,
nice
if
one.
we've
You're
offended
old.
somebody, like I think the only majorly offensive thing is the joke that I always bring up to Fluffy, and that is the Black Hawk joke. So, but I think that's grown old and has run its course. So, I don't know. Even though we were just discussing the Black Hawk helicopter that we have in 7 days,
And it was still running.
and they were talking about it being meaty and girthy.
Oh, and riding it. Lots of riding it.
A lot of riding
Everyone
on it.
rode my Black Hawk yesterday. It was great.
Someone was having a hard time moving afterwards too, something like that.
Yeah.
Definitely. I mean, it's always a
don't
rough
wanna know.
landing, so you tend to stagger.
Let alone the tutorial vids.
But also, think of all
That
the sound
reminds me.
effects you'd have to get rid of too. Like almost all your sound effects would have to go.
That actually reminds me. One, Ook, were you gonna fix the audio on your previous video? Because I want to watch it. and two, I have officially decided I'm not done doing tutorials, but they're gonna be shorts. I haven't come up with a good title for the shorts yet, but they're gonna be like quick snippets, like, you know, did you know that blah in Megamech, blah blah blah.
Dude, that's so smart. My fucking YouTube account just gets pelted with those all the time on my phone.
Wanna know more?
Would you like to know more?
Yeah. Well, I was thinking like a title for him, like something to do with like a engine boot up sequence or something, but I can't come up with anything clever off like that rolls off the tongue.
All systems are nominal.
There's
All systems.
somebody
well,
that
no, there's
already
already a
uses all
cartoon
systems
series.
nominal. Yeah.
Okay.
There's already a
So-
cartoon series called All Systems Nominal. Yeah.
Enemies coming in next round.
5
Yeah,
minute
you can't use-
Megamech tips.
Can't use
Wait,
DFA.
we're gonna have something to
He's
shoot
already got
this
DFA.
this coming up round.
Hey, I
Assuming-
already shot twice, so I don't know what you guys are rapping about.
Yeah, I just shot at
Information
rocks.
is ammunition.
Ooh, here
But
you
what
go,
if they're
Joker.
lasers?
The Mega
Mega
Minute
Mondays?
with Joker.
Mega Minute.
Ooh,
Ooh.
there you go. That's great. We're going down a good path here.
Where I got to do a short in about around a minute. I like it. Mega Minute.
You can even call it a Mega Mech Minute.
Mega Mech Minute. An MMM.
You know, that way if it goes a little bit over a
Specific.
minute, it's okay.
Hmm
Yeah.
And you get the name of the game in the title, like right off the get go.
Ooh. I'm already excited.
You know,
about
you're
it.
hitting them right off the bat. Boom, Mega Mech. Oh shit, what's Mega Mech? I like
What's
mechs.
this?
I like mega things.
Include a link to the website in the comments section.
Mhm.
Yeah.
That's not exactly the best.
Which reminds me, I've been meaning to put that in the Megamech videos that I upload to YouTube, but there's so damn many, I'd have to backlog. There's so many videos to fix the links on those, because I want to get more traffic to you guys' website. so
Okay,
you
click
get more
done.
eyes.
There's a
Apparently I
reroll
have to hit
initiative
done.
button. I want to do that.
What do you think? Mega Mech Minute. Or Mega Mech in a minute.
Oh shit! I'm getting popular up here. Damn.
Yeah. We got. I was just about to
Ooh,
say,
shit.
we're about 2 rounds out before the first Delta unit shows up, so they're probably going to start showing up.
Hey, have fun, D-Master.
I like where they're deploying. This is good. Well,
Master, you
not-
are always good bait.
yes.
Right, mate.
Well,
Well, the
best
changes
part about
Hammer
it
and
is
crew have made,
I
I'd have to
make
completely
bait,
rewrite it.
but then again,
Oh,
also
okay.
there are times I use you guys as bait as well.
A bandit tank that has AP gauze rifles and plasma cannons.
I dislike that tank. Kill it. Kill it hard.
Anti-tank.
And
with
stream
fire.
rams.
Oh, wait a
Which
minute.
tank?
We can't do that anymore.
Wait, which tank?
The one that's underneath the Hermes.
The bandit.
Well, Ook, well, I agree with you on having a stream overlay with URL. People do better with lazy. And by that, I mean
Wait.
actually left-clicking on the link that takes
Oh,
them to the
that's
website.
anti-personnel
Because
god.
if they have to
Okay.
look at the stream overlay
Yeah, I
and
was thinking that
type
was
in the
armor-piercing
link,
god.
they won't do it. Or they'll do it
No,
right
there's
away.
nothing. No
So that's
such
why
thing
we
as
have it
that.
in chat, not on the actual screen. Now, that being the case, I am going to be putting out an occasional pop-out logo onto the stream. We're going to be customizing the stream in future months leading up to 2024. So where I'm gonna have a dedicated section of OBS specifically dedicated to Mega Mech graphics and stuff. So
I'm pretty sure.
there's gonna
I'm
be a
pretty
stream
sure I'm going to have
rewrite
at least one round without them
at some point.
jumping on my ass.
Just
because
have to have
there's
time
still
to
the
get
foot
graphics
platoon
put
up there.
together.
Well, you better start running.
I mean, we've been
That's
doing
the
it every
plan.
Saturday, so might as well, you know?
Not a bad idea. Joker.
Mm-hmm. I was thinking like a hex motif.
Oh, that foot patrol up
That'd be
there
cool.
has this completely under control. That Kestrel and that
No.
foot patrol.
Because I don't know if anybody has seen the still image that we use for our Mega Mech uploads to YouTube. Kemi made that.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. See, told
Even,
you. I'm not the bait this round. They are.
Yes, Saber.
Nothing. No. I
Nothing?
was thinking of something else. Never mind.
Alright. I mean, Kemi made my overlay. I think she helped you with your overlay early on when you were actually streaming one point.
Oh, yeah. Well, she made me some very nice MWO ones, and
When we were sweats.
yep, quite a few. I think I had a generic one and one that was clan based, and she made me my startup screen. Yeah, Kemi's very talented. Even though I give her a lot of shit for everything else, she's very
has been
talented
doing
in the
it for a
graphics
while.
department.
We
She
give
has been
them
doing
all
it
the
for a while.
shit.
We
Wait a
give
minute,
Kim
this
all the
kinky
shit because
sex
she
makes
is
the
the
world
shit.
go round.
There you
Yeah,
go.
but York gives her the D.
It is. It is. It's kinky sex makes the world go round. There we go. Static X. That'll work. Well, of course, I'm streaming. She has to whine. It's her nature.
To right.
Also, did you guys also notice something else as well? If you have the minimap open, if I'm not mistaken, it shows some highlighted tiles on there. And I think that means that those units have not moved yet. Well, we're in between turns. I guess not.
You can also use the mouse wheel if you hover over it to zoom in and out to enlarge the mini-map.
Oh, it's always done that? Oh, nice. Oh yeah, that's cool. I guess covered by the screen. Maybe it changes the border around each of the icons because it's over a dark background on the hex map.
I don't know, but
I don't know.
the icons do seem to pop more.
Yeah, they look a lot more
Yeah,
right there.
they're a lot clearer. I can like read them, even when the map is small.
It's BAM's units that are that color.
Yeah,
Maybe it's something from team coloring.
Well,
Team coloring off.
Bam
possibly.
did not move.
It is me, and I did not move. So
Well, he didn't move one of his units.
No, both of them.
I didn't move either of them.
And the
well,
did
it
not
shows
move
only
is a
one
bluish
highlighted and one not highlighted.
color.
I've got both of them highlighted.
Both.
I'm looking at your mini map, Joker, and they looks like they're both highlighted.
Yeah.
No, I
Yeah.
meant one hasn't moved and one has moved on my screen.
Oh, my turn's over, but I didn't move him.
Yeah, I'm showing both did not move.
On the
Well-
minimap, yes.
Okay, my brain hurts. Fine.
So on the one up north, see on the mini map, they're both got the white highlight, right?
Right.
The Timberwolf that the turn is finished. I didn't move him. I just skipped movement.
Right. And then the unit to the south, the Mad Cat.
I haven't had that turn yet.
And he hasn't moved.
But I think what they're
neither
saying
have
is
I.
that the white highlights on the mini map are showing that those units didn't move.
Right, but I haven't moved either yet. Or did you
This is
mean
fire
they
phase.
haven't?
This is
they
we're in the
didn't
fire
move?
phase.
Oh,
You already moved, but Bam moved 0 hexes in his move.
Gotcha. Okay.
That's what we're saying.
Thank you.
I thought it just lit it
We
up
need
because it was Louis.
It's
We
still
need this
doing the
stone guy.
normal.
We need the stone guy to explain English.
Yeah, right. Like, how am I following, dude? I was lost through like the first half of that conversation. I was like, what
That's
are they
about as
even fucking
expanded as
talking
I can
about?
make it.
I picked it up at the end. Yeah, it still does the blue and gray like during the phase, whether it's your turn or not.
Yeah.
Yeah, that little white border that it's adding is because Bam moved 0 hexes during his movement phase. Right? I followed, right? Right?
Yeah,
Hold on.
that's what I was
Okay.
trying to say.
You're
Alright.
high enough to where it makes sense.
I'm right. I'm right there. This idea is up in the clouds, and that's where I'm at.
Just the menu, and you can hide the symbols. You can see the elevation under the symbols. Well, I can't. It doesn't do anything for show height, obviously, but that's all grayed out for some other reason. Maybe it's because I'm zoomed out a certain distance.
Yeah, if you zoom in, you
Yeah.
can do the height.
Oh, and it puts the elevation above zero, below zero. Nice.
Oh, there we go. Yeah. Must screen. No.
Flamethrower. 28 damage to Mem.
Need to be taken.
Right in the men's.
Also shows the map size button. So yeah, I saw that too. Yeah, I don't seem to be able to interact with the sub menu. Yeah, when I left click on it, it's like, nope, I don't want to do anything. Hey, I'm
Does it
just
matter?
happy. I'm just happy it works. Maybe it's just me. Error exists, you know, ID 10T error exists between hand and mouse, or head and mouse.
Between user and keyboard.
Well, I'm not
Keyboard
using
and
keyboard.
floor.
'Cause we've
Error
got this
exists between
awesome
keyboard and
Google-
floor.
My feet.
Yes, your feet are the error.
Oh, that makes sense. Oh, which reminds me, I gotta button up the rest of streaming Cyberpunk 2077. I finished all the side missions. I did all the NCPD missions. I did everything in that city that you can do except for
Yep.
the main story mission.
Nice.
Yeah.
And then you have
Obviously,
to
I
do
did it
that like
off stream.
8 times.
Huh?
Then you got to do the main story ending like 8 times so you can get all the different
Oh
endings.
God.
Oh god, they got clan Space Marines.
It's worth it. Trust me.
A Brutus is a mobile? Problem error between keyboard, computer, and chair. Pepcac. Between keyboard and chair. There you go. But regardless of anything, I was floored. I can't speak for everybody. I was floored in 49.12. 49.13 has exceeded my expectations even further. The only downside is now my expectations have gone from here to here, and if 49.14 isn't on the same level, I will be just. No, I'm kidding. I won't. Everything you guys have done, however apparent or not apparent, like AKA background stuff that you guys have been working on, has been phenomenal. Anyone seeing any lag in game on map, slow graphics, or stuttering?
I am not.
I'm running 4 gigs, so no. Ooh, which reminds me. Is there a graphics section? Yes. Boop. Gotta crank it up to HQ Saxorba here. I have a feeling, may not be tonight, but I'm pretty sure it'll be soon. Somebody's gonna DFA or charge.
The N on the Kestrel is it's got a narc pod attached.
Yeah. Do you have narc capable ammo?
I do not.
Somebody's got narc capable ammo then. It's the only reason why you'd have a narc.
It's on the other.
Well, I don't
It's
know.
on the
I
other
mean,
side.
Yeah.
'Cause that's a friendly Kestrel that's narked.
Oh, the op port, gotcha. I'm curious if I should run up there yet or not. Because if I run up there and I start engaging, the rest of our forces are in the middle of the map. And what if we get, I get almost up there and I start engaging enemy targets, and then, like, the rest of the op force show up in the middle of the map? Then we're just screwed, man. Is Simfire back? I think they're looking into completely getting rid of Sim anything.
Yeah,
I have
That was the
sim
way I read
physical
it.
turned on, but that's all I've got on right now. I think they're looking into getting rid of it. Simultaneous fire, period, at some point. Not official, but that's the rumor I heard.
That was what was. I think that's the comment that Hammer's referring to. Is it was in the notes that might be going away.
Hey guys. Oh, this I have to test. Hold on. Oh, that is so cool. Okay, if I make a safe move, the move button highlights. If I make a somewhat treacherous move, the move button highlights with an exclamation point next to it. To remind you, hey, you're doing shit you probably shouldn't do. Are you sure? Probably not a big deal anymore with the turn ding being a thing now. Yeah, that's what I thought too. Yeah, turn transparency has become way better. Unless somebody mutes, the my turn ding or whatever. I think I am going to change mine. I don't know what to what, though. I think I'm going to go with something like nice and generic, like, it is your turn.
What?
Yeah.
Bro, that's not our style. You need to adapt our style.
Or maybe the sound effect from, it's on the intro from MechWarrior 2. And it's the Bitch and Betty voice in MechWarrior 2, and she's the only thing she says is enemy detected. That's it.
I mean, I know that there are some MechWarrior 4 sound packs floating around that might be able to be ripped apart and gutted for some sound effects. But I don't know about MechWarrior 2.
I mean, I've got my drop sound effects when we kick off a scenario.
I think there's a MechWarrior 2 Bitch and Betty mod for MechWarrior 5.
That's cool. For the targeting now with stacked units, it actually just pops them both up and gives you a choice.
If there's a mod
no
for
shit.
it,
Yeah, so it just gives you a choice of which one you want to target.
someone here can figure out how to rip it apart. Whether it's me or Howler.
All right, why can't?
The
Okay.
straight answer is we have narrowed the disconnect issues
It
to
also
certain
shows
stuff,
you the modifiers too.
but we just can't duplicate the issue when testing, so time for conversion, conversation around removing them if we can't fix them. That's fair. I honestly don't think you're going to hurt very many people's feelings by removing simultaneous.
Oh, this
I
little
do like
pop-up
having
for when you're
simultaneous physicals, but now that we have
selecting a
more
unit.
transparency for
Yeah,
whose
that's
turn
what I was
it
saying.
is,
That pop-up's
it's not
awesome.
going to really,
So pretty.
really matter.
Must have been what Hammer was leading into about stacked units.
That's what Ook
Yeah.
says.
It's like,
Yeah.
ooh,
Yeah, I guess your turn
Use
to
the
fire,
general
Joker.
quarters
Just
sound for mine.
select
Oh,
them.
really? Yeah, we did too, Fluffy.
that's
We
my
mainly
sense,
use simultaneous to speed up the game, but you put in a time limit and you have the audible turn ding and all of that stuff. It doesn't really slow down the game that much anymore.
Not to mention, then you can actually plan stuff.
The blowback has been pretty candid. I need to target to see it. Yeah, it's not my turn to fire yet. Can I still target if it's outside of my line of sight and all that junk? Because I want to see it.
Yes,
Oh, cool.
I did it.
Actually, they might be within LRM range. I mean, shit, if Warple can shoot him,
Well,
and he's mostly
yeah.
lasers.
They're in large pulse
I
laser
should
range.
be able to
so...
hit him with LRM-15s.
Yeah, I think so.
Everybody's doing long shots. I love it. I don't know. I don't care if I need 13s. Go!
Not
the
quite
first-
that bad.
I need
First two
5s.
units to come into our range. Fucking Maxim's
Five.
about to get lit up. No cap. Dead ass.
With Riz.
Yeah, I know when Bayou swapped out of using simultaneous, he was like, oh well. If I'm not mistaken, Bayou's pretty tight on the turn limit too. I think he gives those guys like a minute.
Yeah.
It's like,
take their
it's like a
turn.
minute and a half. I don't remember. But then also, it's been a while since we played.
Yeah, I haven't heard from him lately. I did catch him doing one of his hunter streams, but I was in the middle of doing something else, so I couldn't yak with him.
Yeah,
I
from the
wanted
sounds,
to
he's been
wring his
getting a
neck and
bunch
be
of...
like, "When's the next Mechanic stream?" Fuck.
Yeah, he's got a bunch. Sounds of he's got a bunch of overtime, and then he's trying to have a life outside of that. So
I think it'd be 49.7.
Oh, that's a good thing.
Need a turn timer per unit type. Arrow needs more time. I agree. I think Saber does too.
Yeah,
we
you
could
just
do
need to get
like
good.
1 minute per unit and then like 3 minutes per arrow tech.
I mean, it would be handy to have a little
Yeah.
extra time, isn't there? 2 minutes wasn't bad.
But that's like a minor quality
you
of
just-
life thing.
You know, when you're on like your 8th of like 14 hexes in your bombing run, and you're like, oh my god, I'll have 20 more seconds.
And you're sitting there trying to do
You
like
start panicking. Yeah, and when you panic, you make
altitude bump.
mistakes.
Yeah. Should be opened as an RFE, as well as showing the time left for each player. Yeah. And the cool thing is that now I don't feel as bad getting up to get something from the kitchen or to go to use the toilet, because my headphones are wireless, and so when I hear that audible, my turn is come up,
Yeah, you get the ding.
I can race right back to the computer with my dick in my hand, still urinating, going, shit, I have to hit done.
I mean, you shouldn't do that.
No, I shouldn't.
You have
do
enough
that.
time to finish.
That's why you get a long fucking hose instead.
I mean,
And a shop whack.
speaking from experience, I have definitely been able to finish peeing and walk back to my computer and move or fire. I mean,
Holy
even in a minute and a
shit.
half.
I know, right?
Oh, you like that?
Oh. Sorry, I'm making funny noises.
Yeah, you need to change your pants now?
Does it show me my 2 hit for each one on here? Oh, it does. The Maxim's got a +1,
Because you're your mod, yeah.
and that's
And
got a
the Space
+0.
Marines have +0.
I mean, I can only
I'm going for
imagine
the tank.
more will be added to that menu. Now that it's there.
Oh. Also, wasn't there a thing added to the weapons window? Oh shit, I gotta shoot. Hold on.
You muppet.
Yeah, it showed like the enemy details and stuff like that in the weapons window on the unit.
Thanks, Princess. I needed a 5 and I missed twice.
I missed both of my shots.
The 6 and rolled a 4. Ugh. Clan GPT's already working against us.
GPT.
That's what I'm calling it. Princess.
Oh, it's in
Chat
development.
GPT. It's Clan GPT.
Because that'd be really cool to see, kind of like a quick overview of the unit you're shooting, and it'd be like, okay, it's low on this part, maybe if I do a called shot, or am I hitting it from a side that's really going to do anything? Should I alpha strike it, or should I reserve, overexpending heat that I can't sink this turn or into next turn? Blah, 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 blah,
limited
blah. That way you can
ammunition,
quickly
yeah.
answer a bunch of questions by just looking at the one window and being able to see kind of some quick overview details of your target. Problem is, some players have very detailed rules on what you can see of enemy records. Fuck that. Kidding.
This ain't tabletop.
What do you think this is? Battletech? Mega Mag. Come on.
They took 1 damage to the men's.
Not the men's. I do miss that. That says troopers. The men's.
There should be like a toggleable setting.
No.
Why not?
Oh, my
See.
men's.
That's what you guys need to use ChatGPT to do. It's like
Don't make me send you the
Integrate
Alpha
it.
Strike box. Oh no.
integrate it so
Not
it can just
no.
rewrite the Java code anytime someone requests a change or a setting.
I really wanted to get in on the Mercenaries box set Kickstarter campaign, but it's just the money's not there right now. So
Yeah, I got in on that one.
I have a feeling I'm going to be making a lot of makeup purchases along with my lovely wife, who will be making a lot of makeup purchases come closer to the year 2024 when I'm actually driving tractor. So
Joker.
I'm looking at things. Jeez. Why does it say 24 or 27? Did we lose anybody? Oh, those are allied units.
Allied.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Those do count towards us, by the way.
Well, they're not fleeing. It's their own damn fault.
So, make stream confirmed then?
Makeup stream.
Oh, makeup
All
stream.
right.
Makeup stream for what?
Other kind of makeup.
Like,
Here comes Santa Claus.
Like
makeups?
like war paint.
Oh no, I don't do that.
Are we
I
going
don't
back to
know.
body painting streams?
Nah. Next they'll ask me for a
Somebody's-
hot tub stream or some shit.
Somebody DM Joe.
So
Yeah,
I
I'm
deployed
gonna
by
PM
you
Joe.
right in the middle of that big red splotch, right?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah, right next to their Hermes. That's a great spot.
We
Let's
are
see.
planning
Do I
on
actually want
doing
to
some
play?
actual tabletop streaming, probably closer to winter when I get the stuff all set up for it. There's going to be a camera hanging from the ceiling. It's going to look like crazy here physically, but I'll make it work. And you guys will get like a top-down view, webcam view of a tabletop, and
What
me and
the fuck
Kemi
is
will
Princess doing?
stream tabletop games live. Well, actually, we'll probably be hanging over here. And then if you catch it just right, we can make it a casual coin redemption, and then just as Kemi's walking under the camera to let the dogs out, you can get it down the shirt. I'm kidding.
Oh,
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Why did Princess form a conga line?
I don't know.
Too bad we don't have any aerospace.
FYI, the Alpha Strike box come with cardboard buildings. Well, actually, funny you should mention that, Ook. I've already bored the shit out of Kemi with a grudge match game of using one of the Battletech box sets that I have, because I get the beginner box and I've got the armored combat box, but I don't have anything else. and she did technically win that fight. Which is why we're trying to get the stuff put together for the King of Fuck Mountain tournament, or Queen of Fuck Mountain, I should say.
The royalty of Fuck Mountain.
I believe it was King Shit of Fuck Mountain.
That
We were
sounds
gonna
about
get
right.
T-shirts and shit, merch put together up for it, and then we were gonna have a big ass tournament. It's gonna be me versus her, with a team of random individuals. They get to pick whose team they want to be on. So it'll be me versus Kemi and everybody. The community is fickle. What can I say?
We
And the
should
only
do
thing
emote
that
battles to
and the-
determine
and-
the teams.
and the only thing that Kemi knows of Megamech is what she has seen on this channel.
Which means she probably knows more than a lot of people.
Yeah, maybe.
She'll be
You
fine.
never know.
So I just realized that for some reason I'm fleeing towards the enemy,
But
but I feel that's the proper battle tactic here.
you only really need to flee Bayou's character. The rest of us are on the field to provide cover.
I've worn your Mech Salt Learn shirt to Battletech tournaments. Oh god, ook. Oh, I'm so sorry. No, I'm kidding. Isn't that the one with the picture of the I'm gonna butcher it, the Yeoman on the front?
Yeoman.
Yeah. Yo man.
Exactly. It's the yo,
And
man.
it says I brought the Learn Salt. Oh, I
Look
know
at,
how
like,
it's spelled,
feeding me
Duke. It's just
dicks
the
one
last
at a
time I tried
time.
to pronounce it, about 5 people tried to correct me.
Because you were wrong.
Apparently, I was wrong.
Get good.
So I just call it the yo, man.
That's what it is.
Okay, you see that conga line of stuff?
Yes.
That is exactly 1 hex outside of the range of my laser.
Yeah, I need to put together on the timer, honey. I got to put together something to pimp the merch.
That means Princess is taunting you.
Yes, she is.
I had that last turn.
We're just gonna go
Ooh.
zip zip. Yeah, let's.
Yeah, we got the make Ghost Heat great again. Our year 1 shirt. That one was cool.
Kind of expecting more from the
There's
south.
there's actually a story behind the year 1 shirt. The squirrel on the front chewing on the wires. It afforded me a graphics card that allowed me to start streaming. Because when a squirrel chews the wiring harness off of your car, and then somebody offers to buy your car, which is more than enough to purchase said graphics card so you can stream. So that's where that came from. Danger Zone shirt, that's from Elite Dangerous. Who dat? Orville with the resub. Oh yes, the Filthy Casual Hold My Beer Year 3 shirt. The funny thing is I was wondering if anybody wore the Make Ghost Heat Great Again shirt in public, if people would have accidentally mistaken it for a MAGA shirt and got really offended. I was like, is it supposed to look kind of like a MAGA hat or a shirt? And Kimmy was like, that's the point. I'm like, oh. defense now. Wait a minute, you can get the I brought the Lerm salt as a face mask? What the fuck? Wait a minute, it says load more. Oh, there isn't more.
I'll just start that.
Anyway, back to the game. You're not wearing the Ghost Heat shirt to a Battletech tabletop game? Yeah,
Oh.
that's more of an inside joke. That's an MWO joke.
I mean, those
Use
guys
the
make it angry about it. They'll be like, "I can't believe they put that in that game. It was bullshit."
I used the coffee cup this morning. Yeah, I've got 2 of them
Tabletoppers are
that I use
loyalists.
to drink coffee out of. Sometimes I use them to heat up tomato soup because they're microwave safe. At least they should be. Don't quote me on that. I don't want somebody's microwave exploding.
What about the salt one? Is the salt one okay in your area? Oops. The LRM salt? That one's not too bad.
The mech pack.
No. Ook said that he wore that to a tournament.
Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
Because, I mean, while there's a lot of Lerm hate in the MWO community, I'm wondering if there's any Lerm hate in the Battletech community. Like, oh, why did you bring that mech? It's got nothing but Lerms on it. Jeez, get good,
there's gotta be-
scrub.
It's the
It's
whole
gotta be
point for a
something they hate.
longbow.
The guys there would get it, but wouldn't find it funny. Oh, really? Oh, is there Lerm salt even in the Battletech community? Nice. Oh, I know what we're doing.
Well,
Eh,
the only thing that's hitting that firing at me
20
is the
hate.
damn hussar.
the only weapons
All right,
people
we
hate
can,
in tabletop is the LBX-20. That's fair.
We need to make a
It used to
cluster
be,
hitter shirt then. One
That
has a
used
lot
to
of
be Kaz's like favorite weapon is the LB-20. Get it on a Thanatos. Pepper the shit out of people with that thing.
yeah. What carries the most? I think we got to do an annihilator or something with LB-20.
4 of them.
Yeah.
Actually, I believe Sapphire had an annihilator. I think it was 4 LB-20 or no 4 LB-10.
Oh, I got it.
Oh, a Hag 40? Hold
do.
on, Spaz. Hold on.
Now I think he's got one with just a mere like 4 Gauss rifles or something.
Yeah,
How about a
Yeah.
Hag 20 and a Hag 30? Yes, this is Kaz's mech. Current mech. He's got 2 Hags on that thing.
All right, I got it. You do an annihilator, and it's standing on top of a mountain, animation style. So one time I'll give it to him. But you put a little decal on the cockpit that just says "Suck it, nerd."
And I'm gonna answer Howler's question on chat there. Do you want to buy a mech pack? That's the great thing about Mega Mech. You don't have to. You get all the mechs absolutely free.
And we even got that underground pack, that unofficial. You don't even know, bro. You even know
We even
what's in
got
this
the
pack,
unofficial
bro?
mechs for free.
It's so unofficial. It's a Robotech pack.
Oh, it's got all the old sprites. Holy crap, that poor tank.
I thought all the Hags were still in clusters of 1. No. They're in groups of 5. LBs, I believe, are in clusters of 1.
Yeah.
Or are they in
That,
clusters of 1 or 2?
Vedette's gonna get deleted down south.
Oh, did some finally show up down there? Oh, geez.
Yes.
That is the opposite of what I thought I was going to look at.
Oh yeah,
that poor tank
LBX-20s
is
can be a pain in the
being
ass.
deleted.
I was like, I thought we had a few units down there. Nope. They're getting destroyed.
We had a few units.
Poor guys.
Yeah, but they're going to run towards us right into Louis, so I
Oh yeah.
think we'll be fine.
Bad day for them.
Your table has been playing hags wrong. Thank you, gentlemen. Hey! We answer all sorts of questions here. And that's why I always tell people, it's like, if you have any questions about Megamech, maybe not so much Battletech. Luke's more of the Battletech guru than I am,
I mean,
or most
yeah.
of us here.
We're in the network, though.
We're
We can find
learning. We're learning. Which reminds me, actually, and I know it's been a rumor for like ever. So, Hammer, when are we getting formation SPA bonuses? You may now hit me with a shoe. It's okay. I don't blame you.
Sorry.
I think that's been a sticking point with a lot of people. It's like, no. And in fact, it's so hard to code. You're never getting it. Go fuck yourself. But like, okay. Yeah. There it is. Not in the step cycle. Isn't that what you tell people when you say not in a snowball's chance in hell, but be polite about it and just say, not at this time? That's a very political answer. I appreciate it. Very sanitary.
Someone is spreading the love.
Don't expect it ever.
Yeah.
Don't put that on them. Look at all the cool shit they're giving us.
Don't put your evil on me, motherfucker.
Just let them keep doing what they're doing.
Yeah. No, but seriously though, I don't expect it anytime soon. But it would definitely motivate people. I could see it definitely motivating people, creating lances of mechs more tuned towards roll rather than just be like, I'm gonna put in half recon, half assaults, and go.
Lorna, go play tabletop then.
Right? Or paint your miniatures.
Someday. I will. Maybe.
That's what's going to be on Joker's tombstone. I'll paint my miniatures someday.
When I'm
Right.
dead.
I'll bring my unpainted
Well, I've got no
we can go head to head.
I've got absolutely no motivation to paint them right now because I've got nobody local to game with. And if that wasn't a showstopper, I went to one of the newer shops locally that opened, and I'm like, hey, I know you guys mostly sell 40K stuff and magic and whatever else. So what do you guys think about Battletech? And he's like, hey, get back to me next month. And like, if I wanted to like demo it or something at the shop with what I had, that'd be cool. So a month later I went back, I'm like, so what do you think? And he's like, yeah, I don't really see many people getting into it right now because there was a ton of 40K players at that shop and none of them were interested. Maybe that tune has changed since because of the whole thing with Games Workshop, but
dude, I know what you need to do. You need to go in there and you need to just throw your army down in front of a 40K army and be like, let's go, bro. We're hybriding. We're going into the multiverse. All right. Battletech v40K.
Is that a direwolf? Yes, it is.
Yeah, Space Marines versus Clan Mechs. Let's do it. You might get someone interested. That's a fun, different thing. Maybe they'll make some rules for it. You guys can nerd out, become best friends.
There have been a lot of rules I've learned from Megamech that I brought to tabletop. Lots of backlash in cases I can't provide proof from the devs. We are in the 0.49 and still in alpha for Megamech. I'll commit that they'll be in for version 1.0 release. Deal. I'll be old and more gray than I am now. And I'll be like, remember that time in Shadhammer you said we're gonna put in formation rules? Where?
I mean,
well, it's released. Where are they?
also think about it the other way around. How fun would it to play a mech game
I'm kidding.
where you were fighting like Tyranids and fucking orcs with your mechs? Just blast them.
You kidding me? The orcs would like freaking salvage like a freaking
Old Mad
hunchback
Max on
and
ya.
orcify it.
They would have like no cockpit. You just like see them in there with like all their levers and shit.
They'll somehow have mounted an AC-40 to it. It knocks the mech over every time.
Yeah, like, it's the biggest, dumbest thing.
It actually counts as a heavy Gauss rifle. But it's not a heavy Gauss rifle. It's doing more damage. Exactly. It's an ultra heavy Gauss rifle.
No, to be grammatically correct, so super heavy.
Super heavy.
Have to be.
It's it's a warship class Gauss rifle.
Super.
On a hunchback? You damn right.
Yeah, I saw that new game they're coming out with, the racing game, and it's like, it's orcs, but the purist in me is like, oh, come on. Only one of those vehicles is smoking, and it does it on purpose. That's not right.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know, there's orcs in the truck that get close to another truck, and they're not jumping out to board the other vehicle. I mean, I'm like, come on.
All right.
Oh, good point. What wins, Basilisk or Long Tom?
I don't even know what a
Basilisk
basilisk is.
It's a
Or shaker
artillery
cannon.
tank.
Death
Yeah,
strike
from
missile,
40K.
for fuck's sake.
Oh, the long Tom wins. The Basilisk has to actually be on the map.
I was going to say you can deploy the long tom
Yeah, long tom's off board.
The
Yeah.
death strike missile can be on the
It'd be
other
so
side of
pissed.
on the planet.
Imagine doing that to a tabletop 40K player. You're like, oh yeah, my
You too,
my
Ranix.
artillery's over here. You can't
Take
shoot
care.
it, by the way.
So like sometime 2046. Exactly, Tux. We look forward to the 0.8 dev cycle when Princess codes herself. There you go. When Chat GPT is all you really need to code the rest of Megamech.
We'll do it. We'll use ChatGPT to make
Oh God, don't do
a
that.
Warhammer 40K version of Megamech. So it's Megamech, but it's all 40K stuff.
We'll
And
use
then we'll
Chat
just use it to
GPT
blend the games.
to make Megamech Alpha Strike. There you go.
Well, and then
Ooh.
Hammer said he'll have her review all of our streams as a learning experience.
Oh God, no.
That's what I said.
Ooh, that's a bad idea.
Next thing you know, the clan mech known as the Blackhawk is mislabeled.
Dude, there's gonna be everything. Clan Blackhawk, Planet Blackhawk, the capital city of Blackhawk.
Okay.
We've obsessed over it way too much.
House Blackhawk.
There is a
House Blackhawk led
load
by
of stuff to the south now.
Yeah, there is. Holy
Prince
shit.
Blackhawk.
There you go.
They just don't want to deploy right next to us.
Can you blame them?
Hell,
I
they
thought
don't
that
even
was an
want to come
Imperial Guard
close
trick
to
of
us,
firing
really.
from off board. It depends on what edition you go with, Tex.
I thought Princess was fixed.
I most look forward to
What's-
her learning to swear.
He
Oh,
has
we didn't
to
set up-
use
What's your
we didn't set
definition
up
of
a
big?
2.0 to
Yeah,
get
you got to put. Yeah,
that fixed.
Jen, it'll rename Blackhawk as the Green Falcon. Green Falcon.
wow.
Princess is fixed when she is berserk. Yeah, I
Yep.
forgot to put her in berserk mode on this one.
What is putting her in berserk mode fix?
So, are we still
What
still
she's
have
doing.
alloys?
Make
You
sure
will
it's
advance
severely
for us
aggressive.
to be able to use maximum amount of weaponry.
She'd probably be kicking the shit out of us if she was on Berserk right now.
Mm-hmm.
that's holding back and like pot shotting instead of rushing in and using these small mechs to tear us apart.
Yep. She would, she'd be using her speed.
Should be more aggressive.
A lot more aggressive. Yep.
I've seen Princess aggressive. It's scary.
It is scary. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He says she's insanely aggro. She will charge you and not be too worried about being shot at. AKA Smoke Jag AI mode.
Makes me want to order another Kraken.
You point that way, both you fire, right?
I want the 10 UAC 2 Kraken.
You know,
Isn't that the one that like has no ammo?
It has a lot of ammo.
It has 4 tons, I think. If I remember correctly.
How many shots per ton?
40, I think, for UAC 2. So 20 rounds per ton of double fire. It may only be 20 shots per ton, which is still 10 rounds of UAC per ton for one gun.
Well, it's got like 10 of them. You said.
Yes. Yeah.
So it's gonna like
have more. I'd have
go off like a fire, go off
yeah.
amazingly, and then just be out of ammo.
Let me. Mega Mech.
Fucking walking 4th of July show.
Yeah.
Yeah, that may happen. I think there's only like 4 or 5 of us in reality that are affected by the unofficial mech thing. So, like the NPCs, those will be easy to swap out, and then slowly we'll just start swapping our player characters who are in UK and TF variants over to something else. But yeah, Krakens are looking pretty good on my next reshuffle here, because I'm thinking of even putting myself in one.
Yeah, the missile Kraken is a beast. The earlier versions of the Kraken just not so good.
You're talking the one with like 8 LRM 15s?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, the one Howler's in right now.
There's one with a bunch of Rack 2s.
And Rack 2s are fun too.
Yeah, but I think Clan Rack 2s don't come out until much later.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of really good toys that start coming out in the 3080s.
Yeah, I think the racks started really showing. Clan racks really started showing up in like the 3100s.
Yeah, and if this campaign ever makes it into the 3080s, it doesn't matter. I'm getting a Mad Cat. My favorite Mad Cat comes out, or the Mark II. It's what is it? It's like
3105.
I think it's dual Hag 30s or 40s, and then it's got LRM 10s.
Damn.
So stupid. It's the same. It's what Louis in right now, just with Hags.
I think if we make it to 3077, they come out with a Legionnaire that uses all clan tech. So it's running around with like a Clan Rack 5.
Yeah, that's a nice mech.
So it does have 4 tons.
Yeah, 4 tons for UAC 2s.
I'm checking the ammo count now for UAC.
2s might have a lot.
I heard the ding. I was in the bathroom. I was about to run out.
45 shot. 45
Did you piss on your floor?
No,
okay, so 45 double. That's 20 shots. So you get about 2 shots per ton. I mean, it's a lot. It looks real. I mean, I don't think I'd want to be on the other end of it when it went off.
Yeah, you'd get.
Hey,
I had to get a refill.
8 shots, 9, maybe 9 shots before you're completely out of ammo.
Yeah, I think it's 8.5.
Sometimes that's all you need.
8.5 double taps.
of UAC2s. 10 UAC2s.
10 UAC2s? Holy shit!
Yeah, that's the base.
It's
The
ridiculous.
the prime Kraken is 10 UAC2s.
Yeah, that was.
With 4
if you
tins
look,
of ammo.
if you look in Sarna, they actually have a bad mech thing for that one, and it just shows like this other mech like got the Kraken pinned down with the cannon right up to its face, and you just see the mech is just like pockmarked with all these little shots. He's like, "Are you done yet?"
Well, the UAC2 I don't think of as a mech killer. It's a crit hunter.
Yeah,
It's anti-air mech, actually.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, if you were to
could
load it
swap
up
it
with
all over to
the original
Beacon
Kraken
Warcraft.
was never meant to have any type of battlefield sustainability.
Yeah,
No.
but you load it up with like flechette rounds. Oh,
yeah, that or AP or whatever. I mean,
AP rounds.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it can still
AP
be
rounds
I
would
mean,
shred shit.
Yeah,
very nasty. There's another one that's what is it? 8 twos. I forget if it's LBs or UX or what is it? Corsair or something.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I
one
wouldn't be
knows.
surprised if a
Same.
Corsair does.
That.
Why does it look like there's like the numbers down south are growing? The hell is up with
they
that?
are.
They are.
Yeah, they're multiple.
Ugh.
Love to see you guys
They're
play from the
starting
fall
to-
of the Star League into the first Succession War. When is that? 28 something, or is that 3025?
First
Well,
Succession Wars 38
No.
28 something.
No, it'd be the fall of the Star League into the
Which,
first
if
Succession
right, that's
War.
like 20,
2780?
27, yeah.
Yeah, but I mentioned if those 4 strings of numbers for a year has a 2 at the beginning of it, I get so much fucking hate from everybody.
I mean, we just want to play something more than
A Mackie.
Jenners,
Yes, I know.
Phoenix Hawks, and Griffins.
Yeah. They like
do
playing
not
with the new
approve.
hotness.
Oops. Misclick.
Actually, I think my group might have more fun with the early Star League than this one, since
Probably.
we prefer to do because we do
Customs.
custom mechs.
Yeah,
And
it'd be
that
the
would
prequel
be-
to FOT, basically. Ooh.
But would you
What?
allow
Those are
custom builds on it? Field upgrades or mods.
I don't know.
I
Hey,
mean,
Bird, look at the Jupiter.
where?
Oh, which
Um,
reminds me, completely off topic, just as a quick
it's
note.
down
You
on the
guys will
bottom.
notice I'm drinking flavored water. I've completely cut tea out of my diet.
Nice.
Nice.
More of a necessity than is anything else. Because my father-in-law had a kidney stone scare recently, and that just kind of shocked me back to reality, and I'm like, I don't want to deal with that hell. He sat in the ER waiting for them to admit him for how many hours, dear? 6 hours. Yeah. So, bottoms up. I will admit though, I don't know if it's good for me or not, but the flavoring I'm using is Tang. Some of you old farts remember Tang,
They
right?
still make Tang.
Yeah, they still
Yes,
make
they do.
Tang.
Yes.
Shit is good.
Oh,
He needs 9s to hit you, bam. ER
Man.
large and a UAC 2.
some pretty
I love
nasty
Tang.
Jupiters. There, Holler.
The one, the standard.
I think Tang ranks right up there with Spam. For
Beats
flavor.
15s and 4 Ultra 5s.
Spam's probably healthier for you.
Yeah, probably. I'm falling in love with my VTOLs in 3000 timeline. Oh, really? Nice. 4th happens according to Sarna 3028 to 3030. Third Succession War start date 2866 and 3025.
Mm-hmm.
See, when we were all talking, everybody seemed amenable to a start date of a 3rd campaign in 3025. Wasn't too early, wasn't too late. Still, like, what is it? I mean, like 14 years before the start of FOT.
Så bara fire.
Man,
But
night shift,
I
man,
even told these guys, I'm like, with the HOS campaign now hitting
being weird.
3073, we're running out of road. Because Megamech only recognizes up to 3150. Because that's like what? Ill Clan?
Oh, Clan, yeah.
What happens if you try to go past 3150?
Y2K
Nothing.
virus? I don't know, to be frank. honest.
It just like keeps going, man.
3025 was the old school start
there
date
are
and the
rules.
simplest rules. Yeah, it was. There isn't much fancy stuff in that time frame. Yeah. Because originally this campaign started in, was it 3060, 3062?
How
And then
about
we
that?
took
Yeah.
a 2-year, was it 2-year hiatus?
Okay.
Yeah, I know. I got the ding. It's only been 30 seconds. Jesus, man.
Maybe that should be your ding noise. It's just Howler going,
Joker! I get confused, though.
You can get a better clip of Batman going, Joker.
Joker.
Oh, yeah. We can get a bunch of them.
$31.51 is the Ill Clan era. Yeah. It keeps going, but the flavor becomes very generic. Yeah, that's what I kind of figured. I don't think these guys care as long as they get all the toys that they want to play with. You should have heard. You should have seen the reaction when I said, "Oh, by the way, guys, 49.13. They've removed all the unofficial stuff." Oh my god.
Nah. Who gives a damn?
Well,
I did.
considering the fact the majority of you use unofficial X.
I
I'm using
don't.
an unofficial.
Not
map.
very much give a damn.
Who's
Let's
That's
see.
completely
Actually,
official, mech.
Well,
That's why it
yeah, I
lights
don't
up like
think
the surface of the sun when I shoot it.
It's not. It's not most of it. It's only like.
there you go.
Saber was the whiny
Those are the ones
bitch.
that didn't get
Yeah.
pulled over. The Marauder, the Vulcan, the Grasshopper, the Venoms, the Wakizashi, the Templar, which I could easily get rid of because I don't use it anymore. The Charger, the Archer, the Mad Cat TF, the Krynos Assault Tank, the Lone Wolf, and the Bolt, which we just ordered.
Wait a minute, the Mad Cat is
Yeah.
unofficial?
Mad Cat
The
TF.
The TF. That's mine. Yeah, my main
that's
two
yours.
mechs
Ah,
flagged it.
okay.
So of course I'm going to be whiny. I'm the commander.
I gotcha.
I make the rules. I make the decisions.
I screenshot that shit.
So,
I'm
yeah.
the Flint commander and say,
Exactly.
fuck it.
So, but don't worry, we're gonna cycle people out. Like I'm
We're
gonna
gonna
roll
phase it
the-
out over time. Yeah.
Yeah, I got
I'm not
plans
worried
for the
about it.
Dire Wolf and that Mad Cat. I got plans for those.
We
I
tried to
think
get
the only other one affected is that Bolt, which is D-Masters.
we tried to get a Turkina, but
think the rest
that's
are-
actually legal.
Actually, right now I'm in that Charger TF.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, both gear units.
Yeah, the Turkina
Uh-huh.
was legal. We just couldn't get it because like nobody sells it.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So we just gotta go knock over Clan Jade Valk, and that's all there is to it.
Yeah, we
Is
gotta salvage
anybody?
it.
I mean, I don't want spoilers, just in case anybody's listening and actually reading the books. Has anybody read the
Wonder-
Oakland books yet? Like the novels?
Someone I thought was in that Venom too. It might be Fluffy, maybe. I don't know.
I don't read novels, so. they put
Now,
me to
Fluffy
sleep.
was in Nova.
I was thinking a Vulture.
The
We're
2K
probably good
variants are
there.
still
So
new.
yeah, I think it's just me and
Keen is the Jade
Master.
Falcon Totem Mech, and I laughed when a YouTuber did one
Rest is
in Clan
NPCs.
Wolf colors. Hey, everybody has their own fun. There's no need to shame people. You know, if I wanted to make, if I wanted to paint up a Shadow Cat and, Capcom colors, come on.
Hello, Kitty Space Marines. Fuck you.
Or
yeah.
like decorate an entire Star of Clan mechs in like Hate Marine colors, which I believe is yellow, red, and black.
Angry Marines.
Angry Marines, thank you.
Pink is the Emperor's favorite color, brother.
Avenge me, brother.
I've got to get an atlas and paint it fuchsia
There you go.
just for lightly.
Lilac.
Beige.
No, don't go beige.
What are
Salmon.
you? US military? Ugh.
It's possible, but my local group is pretty strict on that stuff. To be frankly honest, Duke, I'd love to have a core group of Battletech players here. Now there are Battletech players in the state. They're just not that local to me. I'd have to drive
Probably to Raleigh.
Yeah, like up towards Cary or Raleigh just to get some Battletech games in. Which I might consider doing closer to the new year. If I'm like more local than I am long haul. If I'm long haul, it won't matter because then I could just stop off at any freaking game store I want in the entire damn country. Minus Honolulu and, the Keys and, Costa Rica.
Puerto Rico.
Uh-oh.
Whatever.
Oh, no, not that one for us.
Tractors don't really tread water that well.
No.
Haha, you missed me. You son of a bitch. He missed. You missed. I actually hit. Holy shit. With
Good
both
shots,
the
Kaz.
ERs.
Very nice.
Yeah, thank you.
Vorpal ripped an arm off the
Hermes
Hermes.
hit me.
Oh, I ripped the torso off the Hermes.
And he sure did.
He missed. It goes back up to the top. All right.
It's a double kill. Is it?
Also, if anybody wants,
Stackpole.
early in our
Oh, God.
in our career of Megamech streams, we went over more detail in the round reports. I don't do it as much anymore because you kind of see the results on the screen rather than a round report, unless somebody mentions something that kind of sticks out in the round report, like a stack pull. That being the case, if you guys want me to go over detail in the round reports, again, I'm more than willing to do so. So either let me know in chat or leave a comment down below in the video if you're watching this on YouTube.
Go for it, homie. Speaking of details, we had some big explosions.
But there's a lot more units I have to go over nowadays. Oh, Red text me.
An ammo binning and a stack pulling. Very beautiful. Nice job.
Wait, weight class modifier. You mean I actually got to worry about the fact that my mech's fat?
No, if you're
Maybe.
fat, you are harder to knock down.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm happy my mech's fat.
Yep. The fatter you are, the harder you fall.
And if you stand in rough terrain, you have better traction.
Oh yeah, I know that engine went boom. Ooh.
The Hermes was like left with 7 CT structure after that stack pole.
They hate Munchkining with a passion. There's also a few locally banned units. The Black Python, Coronas, Hellstars, etc. Well, now that you've mentioned that in chat, Oak, now Saber is going to actually look at those units.
The Hellstar is a stupid fucking energy boat with fucking targeting computers and pulse lasers.
Drove 1 hour for a week.
Boring.
Day game the other day. Girlfriend has been monopolizing my weekends.
Boring.
It's a meta mech for fucking tournaments. That's why it's banned.
Which one is?
The Hellstar.
Oh,
We are definitely not in the lead for BV.
that's because all those tanks, like our tank reinforcements, sacrifice themselves.
Yeah, they still count. It's the race to see who can claim salvage first.
Oh.
I mean,
A bunch more guys are showing up.
oh,
Right in the
hey,
middle.
there's that.
Good
Oh,
lord.
shit.
There's no end to them.
Take his pills.
Yay! Finally,
Oh
some
my.
dumbasses who fucked up.
Oh yeah, quite a few things.
Oh shit.
Oh, God. That is a lot of effing tanks.
I hope they stay there.
Well, and then the south just got a little bit busier too.
Oh god. Yeah, we might want to start a strategic withdrawal here.
I mean, we're in a pretty good position to flee.
We are
Off,
advancing.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
still got to
outside.
wait for Delta to get on the
But,
board.
I mean, I have a feeling Howler's about to clear this section right on top of us.
Well, a mad dog I'm gonna fucking annihilate.
Hellstars
I think they're
clan
gonna have a bad day.
awesome. 5/8 quad clan PPC monster. If you drop one PPC, you can get clan large pulse lasers and a targeting computer. Hello, Pattons. I love you.
Delta's on the field.
Yeah.
Yeah, Delta's on the field.
Okay.
Delta needs to run away.
Yes.
Stupid flashmans have
They've
aim
been moving.
and a bombardier.
I'm going
I don't like
to
having
probably
them in that
That's a
flee.
lot of lasers.
I'm going to flee Crast off the board.
That's a lot of damage.
Oh yeah, look at that. Anti-missile systems. It's like they planned for Howler,
then,
but just not well enough.
We'll just need one other one to flee off, but I want to keep my Shadow Cat on. So it'll either be what, Bayou or who's our other Delta? Is it you, Howler?
I don't know.
Is your Stormcrow here?
Oh,
I
it's
think
not
so.
Saber. It's not just Delta you have to flee 50% of. It's everything we deployed.
Oh, well, that changes things a little bit.
Yep.
Mhm.
The more you deploy, the more you gotta flee. That's why
This
when everybody's
bad
like,
guys.
I'll take one of those. I'm like, okay.
Still probably going to get Crast off the board just so he doesn't get shot in the head again.
Might be a good idea.
So I guess we're all
Yeah, I think it's time for a
Withdrawing
strategic
to the rear.
withdrawal.
Yep.
Yeah, because the
Amen for
amount of
jump
mechs
jets.
that we'd have to
I can
kill
help
to
cover
have salvage.
retreat for some of our slower
Ouch.
units because I can
We
buzz
should-
over to the edge real fast.
Yeah, we should all
Yeah.
move to the edge, but we can all flee together.
Yeah,
And
counting those tanks that suicided, they had like 20,000 or something BV over us.
Uh-huh. Shitty part is we won't be able to claim salvage off this.
Unless we
well,
kill them.
Eh.
Easy peasy.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, we might turn the tables here.
But I'm following orders, so whatever you want me to do.
Well, we can strategically kind of move.
I mean,
north.
start moving to
East.
the west a little bit, but, stay engaged with the enemy. Or move
West.
to the east. Sorry.
Sure. Will do.
You heard him, Joker. Move to the west.
Damn it! I'm already over
and
on the
you
west
have to go
side.
southwest. Yeah.
Now move to the other west.
Was there anything heavy up there that's like fat with BV that we can farm out, or is it just light
We
tanks?
should probably focus these ones in the center first.
The ones in the center probably the
Flashman,
best bet.
Flashman,
the heavies?
Bombardier, Mad Dog.
Yeah, those are some
Culture.
badass mechs. There's some fat shit coming up
And
from the south too.
I would say their nastier shit is definitely in the south as opposed to the north.
Oh,
yeah, there's a lot of like PPCs and Gauss rifles down to the
Flashman,
south.
Bombardier, Bombardier. Oh, Mad Dog? Fuck.
Yes.
I said that.
Where are the fuel air bombs?
Don't worry, that
one
Mad
move
Dog.
into the deployment. It's like, hey, they have a Mad Dog.
That Mad Dog's
CO
fucking a lot of LRMs.
The CO has denied our use of fuel airs.
Yeah, we could totally just annihilate that south area.
Yeah, that would be useful right about now.
Or
Marty would be
Sally.
nice too.
Fuck.
Yeah, Sally would be very nice here.
What the hell? Is that an
Yeah.
Arcus? That is an Arcus. Holy shit.
Where?
South.
Down
Two
south.
peeps. 2 medium pulse lasers.
And a
And-
2-4 pilot.
They even have a Blackhawk.
I
With a Gauss
was about
rifle.
to mention that.
And the Black Python.
Do they have a Black
Yes,
No
they do.
way. They do have a Black Python.
Yeah.
Oh, the Viper. Okay.
Yeah.
Shadowhawk 2C? What the hell?
Yeah,
Yep.
They really brought the big guns out on us.
Oh, actually, that's not that bad. Damn.
Well, these are
2
cleaners,
large.
dude. I would
2
expect
large.
nothing less.
Shadowhawk 2C is one of those stupid mechs. It's like, oh, clans thought the design was good. Let's make it into a heavy mech.
Oh, there's 2 Shadowhawk 2Cs. Oh, lovely.
What's wrong with the Shadowhawk 2C?
No, it's just because it's got, between the two of them, there's a total of 4 ER large lasers.
Yeah. It's a decent garrison level clan mech.
I never said there was a problem with it. It's
Okay,
just like,
okay.
Oh,
that's
The
a lot of range.
the problem is that we're on the opposite end of it.
Oh, well, yeah.
Yeah,
No,
that's the problem.
That does suck.
That's why it sucks.
I don't know who I should be more afraid of, the Bombardier, the Flashman, or the freaking Mad Dog.
Yes.
You should focus the Bombardier.
The Bagdog
Jeez.
has an LR20 and there's
Oh,
like 2
shit.
LB2.
The Bombardiers have AM. Oh, fuck me. That's
Everything in the middle has AMS except the Mad Dog.
shit.
Yep.
Well, AMS only affects if you're the target that it's on. So if you're shooting at
Yes.
yeah, okay. So if you're shooting at a mech nearby that doesn't have AMS, it won't kick off.
Well, I think Howler has more LRMs than they have AMS.
Yeah,
That's what I'm betting on.
I would put my money on that.
that's.
Here, shoot
Oh.
all of these down.
And
It's like I said. It's like they planned for Howler just badly.
Now, does he get to roll AMS? Does AMS affect the cluster table per launcher?
Per fucking launcher, yes, it's a reduction
Oh,
of missiles hit.
Fuck.
But does it use up a shot each time off of the ammo for the AMS?
I
I have
don't
no idea.
remember. I
Dude.
don't look at them because it's a waste of shooting at them.
You might burn out all
Because they
their
only have-
ammo in
yeah.
one phase.
They only have like 12 shots worth of ammo on that AMS. So if it goes after
yeah.
each launch, like 2 rounds, you've got them out.
Yeah, those are demon tanks. Yeah, those are nasty. AMS
I
is
don't
only
have-
against the first incoming missile launcher at a -4. Oh, really?
I
Oh,
do
they
one
use up
thing,
D6 ammo. So it's more than one shot.
Gotcha. Okay.
You'll have to let me know what.
And apparently AMS only affects the first missile launcher. It doesn't affect any of the others.
Oh.
So you drop an LRM5 on there, and then load up with heavies.
Well, no, it goes after the heaviest thing thrown at you. So if you throw a 20, a 15, and a 10, it'll shoot at the 20.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's why you just bring a lot of 15s.
Or a lot of 5s.
I didn't think the cookies would turn out as well as you thought they would.
Well, I tried the 5s. There's a Timberwolf that is basically like the mini Kraken. It's got 14 LRM 5s on it.
What the fuck?
And I tried the same build that Holler uses, like the same character and everything in one of those, and I was like, it's just not as good. I'm like, it's just buy the Kraken. More LRMs. That's the answer.
Yeah.
More bigger.
There are optional rules to let it target multiple volleys or let you choose, but by default it only affects the first launcher. Okay. Alright. Who do we want to fuck with?
Mom, dear.
Blue and blue.
Yes.
Don't worry about the Vulture and the Mad Dog.
I just want to make sure that I didn't have to worry about
Focus on the things that can actually see you.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead and take spells.
Flash Man. Where is Joker anyway? I don't even know where he is.
I'm up north.
North
up
of
there.
this, he's between the center.
He's holding the enemy down for us.
Flash Man.
Yep, not anymore. I'm not dealing with the small potatoes. Let's go after the big shit.
Yeah, we gotta knock these guys in the center out.
These are fucking lights on.
I'm gonna be like, a freaking like peck on the shoulder compared to the freaking LRM boats that are gonna like just mass murder face.
You're the opening act.
I just scan for shit that they can't see. That's all I do.
Yeah, I was gonna say I didn't see any real sensor returns, but then like we're all within spitting distance and line of sight of everything.
Yeah, and it's daylight.
And we have elevation.
That too.
We have the high ground.
Anakin.
They've already lost.
That son of a bitch tried to tag you, Howler.
It will be his undoing. Actually, it's just a Zephyr. I wouldn't shoot at it.
It's a kid with a laser pointer.
Oh look,
Pew,
I need
pew,
pew 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 pew.
But if he
The
did
Clan
actually,
Space Marines actually shooting at Howler.
Yes.
What is that?
Laser rifle.
Mauser 2C IAS needs 7. What? What is that, a clan sniper rifle?
Yes.
Damn, got some decent
That's
range on
crazy.
it too. Holy shit.
Yeah, no
Yeah,
shit.
I think it's like 12,
9.
9.
3, 6, 9, 12, 15. I mean, that's like a good freaking, what is that? 2,000 meters?
No, it's only 9.
Each hex is 30 meters.
Yeah. 9
9
hexes, 270
18,
meters.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie. The 2 fire buttons tripping me out.
I know.
It keeps throwing me off.
Do they change the name on it to like commit? No, because then we get to make relationship jokes.
They need to
on
change that.
Yeah.
It needs to be like done firing or something. Like I get what they're going for, but
commit fire.
Yeah,
Commence.
keeps throwing me off.
Something.
Or they could just go back to done.
Maybe.
I'm used to having a oblique attacker. I forgot to have one of you guys spot for me.
Somebody want to open an RFE for that?
I would like to request that you can make the button smaller, because the bottom of the screen is so much wasted space.
You should be able to resize the buttons. Well, you can change how many buttons show up, and it should auto resize them.
Yeah, it does.
It's in the client settings.
Mm-hmm.
Or
I just don't know where it's located.
you can open up an RFE ticket for it.
With all of the settings I have found so far, I feel like
learning.
anything you've
learning.
asked for in the last 6 months is in there somewhere. I mean, there's so many QOL settings that is like stuff that we change, like anytime there's a version update. Like, yeah, it's probably in there somewhere.
Laser AMS is the same thing, but heat instead of ammo, and then later on there's another equip that is AoE. Okay.
For AMS.
Yes.
Yeah.
Nope. It will make it into 2 fucking rows. It will just make the buttons huge if I make them less.
Oh,
Oh. All right. Well, I'll
You don't
tell you
want
the
big
same thing
buttons?
Hammer's going to tell you. Open up an RFE.
put in the ticket.
Oh, you done fucked up. You have fucked up now. You have fucked up.
I don't need a copy of the game. Oh no, that's for the phone host.
Well, now I want to play this. Now that you said that.
You have fucked up now.
No.
Holy crap, that Flash man is going to melt.
What, the one in front of us?
He ain't sinking that much.
No, he's not.
He is melting that mech to get 1 round of glory.
Also, I found another thing I was going to mine for sound effects as well. I found a video, the best of Dr. Henry Killinger from Venture Brothers.
Oh, nice.
I am Dr. Henry Killinger, and this is
This
my
is
magic
my magical
murder bag.
murder bag.
My magic murder bag. Your methods are too draconian. Maybe a simpler approach required. I love that. CIOAE. Oh, okay. Cool. Are you missling, Howler? You missling hard? Are you splitting fire? That's what I'm curious about.
I don't. Please put all of them into that vulture.
No, I was thinking of the Flash, man.
Everything down south shooting at Bam and Saber.
Oh,
Jesus.
I purposely didn't fire at the vulture because of that.
Well, it's fine then.
I mean, what go for your hits. Go for your hits. It's fine. I think somebody else. Who else? Is anybody else firing at it? I think Bamlam might be firing at the bombardier as well.
I am firing at the bombardier.
I hope you guys kill the
so.
Flashman and the Bombardier because I'm going to be sitting duck next turn because I'm fucking fire everything.
I think I was going to go for the Flashman because it's the closest.
Yeah, I've got Crast alphaing that first flash or that second Flashman. We're going to annihilate that back bombardier for sure.
Yeah, I'm helping on that.
Oh, the hags.
Yeah, Kaz is shooting that other one.
I'm behind the hill from everything.
Heisman needs a bleak.
I do.
The front Flashman is going to take some HE ATMs in the face.
Ooh. I do love the high explosive ATMs. Oh, that's right. They're improved ATMs, aren't they?
Yep.
I
He
wonder
can
what the
anti-missile
improved
all he
means.
wants.
They
I
have
have
more
hags.
range, or
They work like streaks. All missiles hit or no one hits.
oh, no shit. I had no idea. That's snazzy.
Meaning if they hit,
Fuck, I'm
not
going
counting the AMS, it would be 27 damage.
Going over on heat, but I only need 7, so fuck it. Alright. Vulture laying into the lone wolf there a little bit.
Ooh. Crystal goes down.
3 edge remaining. He almost hit you in the head. Peregrine.
The Space Marines actually hit Howler.
The hell?
Yep.
Mongoose at the Kestrel. Destroyed. Space Marines. Yeah. 2 damage, 2 damage, 2 damage, 1 damage. A lot of laser rifles. Lone Wolf going after the Bombardier. Ooh.
Well, the front Flashman just took a energy crit.
Oh, look at that LB-20. Oh, beast. Everything from Saber hit.
The Vulture's got no gyro.
Ooh, damn.
Bombardier at the Kraken.
That sucks for Saber.
Miss. Flashman. Got a little bit of...
There's my stack pull.
Flashman at the Kraken. Got all hits. Charger at the Flashman. D-Master with an engine crit.
I'll take it. Make him less effective.
Ooh. The Black Python popping the Lone Wolf in the head, but is rerolled. Still takes damage, 10 damage to the right arm, getting both of his double heat sinks crit out.
Stack pole.
Cat. Good hits on the Vedette. Supernova against the Mongoose, vaporizing it.
And everything around it.
And everything around it as it stack poles.
Yep, bam.
Talon at the Kraken, Shadowhawk at the Lone Wolf. Shadowhawk. Nightgear, Kaz, hitting the Bombardier with the Hags. Good work on that.
We get there's 2 stack poles.
Stormcrow at the Flashman. Bam coming in with omnipotent Anderson, completely annihilating the bombardier. Boom,
Yeah, 30
engine crit.
right torso.
Just slugged that Gauss rifle right through his right side. Terminator at the
Still
man cap.
standing.
Oh, here we go. Here's the Kraken at the Vulture. Hit him in the head.
Oh, it gets better.
Engine crit, 2 more engine crits, and he stack pulls. Kaboom! The Vulture just explodes in a mushroom cloud, hitting everything else nearby. Holy
Oh no! Our
shit.
illustrious commander fell over.
Yeah, Saber took so much damage. Holy shit.
There's my weapons fire. Hey, it hits a flashman in the head. Yep. How much damage did you? 100 plus. Jesus. Damn, dude. Base piloting of 2, plus 5. -2 weight class modifier. Needs 5, rolls 3.
Man,
Hit.
as long as I'm still alive, I'm happy.
At least you
I can't
didn't
believe
roll
I'm still alive
snake eyes.
either. I got shot way more than they like. What the fuck? I didn't even see all those arrows coming at me. Where'd they come from?
Mm,
From the
Scratch
south.
one Mad
south.
Dog, though.
I just got a
He
fucking
ceased to exist.
Amazon delivery, by the way. Fucking 11:30 at night.
Really?
The hell?
I'm like, what the fuck? Yeah, somehow my camera lit up. I was like, what the shit?
That sounds illegal.
An Amazon.
46 heat. Damn.
Yeah. I told you that thing was going for a record.
Actually, that was the front one, right? You said that's the one I critted in the engine.
Oh, so it's leaking
Yeah, it's at
not
heat.
helping.
16.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's at 16 heat right now.
Damn.
It avoided shutdown.
Russ
Just
said
barely.
Amazon Flex Driver. I've seen them running at 3:30 in the morning.
Oh yeah, I've gotten that at like I think like 5 is the earliest I've had them, but yeah, it's pretty fucking late. I mean, 10 o'clock is usually when their cutoff is. This 11:30 might be the latest I've had them.
Ooh, I like this round.
Yeah.
So do I want to
nuts.
flee by you or have him come back around to fight?
We're all gonna kind of flee together.
Because he's right at
yeah.
the edge of the board right now. I can have him leave right now.
We're kind of causing damage before we head out.
Did you see what Ook posted? Oh my god.
Don't flee yet.
Okay.
Now, what are those?
What's the source of that one?
MTVs.
On the wall.
Oh.
Oh, the
Oh, they're mechs.
Sea-Wiz.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, I've seen this. It's like, no, don't shoot it. Oh, good.
You know, there's someone in a control center there just mashing an override button frantically.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yep.
we just had some stuff spawn that's allies at the south.
Oh, those poor
Edge.
bastards.
Well, that's actually a good thing. It might take some heat. Yeah, look, they're all going to start moving that way. Take a little heat off of Bam Lam down here.
They may have been running a tracking exercise.
Yeah, but a
I think those things just track everything.
public air flight.
They probably do that a lot more than you think.
Yeah, they do.
They just track everything. Something up there moving? Oh, okay. Oh, we see it.
They've got manual interlocks they can put in to keep the trigger from engaging.
Oh, yeah. And I imagine if they're like docked at shore, they're probably not even like fully loading them or anything. You know?
Saber, why are you going south?
Where? Who? Which one?
Pisscat?
I was bapping for Bamalam earlier. But I'm just jumping around. I can move north.
Give me a shot.
I wasn't going to continue more south.
F bucket. Do this.
Just being a shit cat.
Are they going south? Oh, that's why.
We had some stuff drop in the south.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they're dead.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And one guy might make it.
They so did.
The one guy that's all the way on the east.
Yeah, that hunter. If he flees now, he might live.
Might.
He won't. He'll charge.
You'll be like, oh, bad guys.
I swear our AI is set to berserk by default.
No.
It feels like it. It's like, we need to flee across the board. Princess, if anything gets near her, runs away. Our guys charge.
No shit.
No, Princess just doesn't know that it's supposed to flee. It thinks, oh, enemies deploying here in 5 turns. I'm gonna sit here and wait. That's how Princess fucking works.
I will say this, Rev, in response to what you said, though, those guys in general, delivery in general, so like we're talking not just Amazon drivers, but like UPS, FedEx, all those guys, they don't get paid nearly enough to do what they do. But then the price of shipping would go up. So Because the thing HOS needs is a more aggressive princess. Yeah, why not?
Yes. We need a princess that we want to actually come to us. Not sit on the other side of the map, fiddling her thumbs for 28 turns.
I mean,
It's the princess we want, not the princess
set her
we
to do that
deserve.
now.
Well, especially
We don't
when
need a new one. We just have
you
to
have-
set her up that way.
the blinds turned on, and if you can't see anything, they need to be active and moving.
I didn't see your chat message, Ro. Got up long enough to let me check out the order until I finally told them, hey, not to be rude, but I can't proceed to check out if there are unread messages. So if you can just give me a couple of minutes. Well, with UPS, the union is looking to stop the mandatory overtime. Oh, really? It's what ATB used to be like before StratCon. The rules for forces were weird. They had 2 times tank multiplier added in the Op4 generation. Yep.
Okay, once again, you see that line up north of the Talons and the Bandit and all that? The Thorn?
Excuse me.
That is exactly 1 hex outside of large pulse laser range. I don't know why it keeps doing it, but it does.
I like the new Op4 generation rules, to be
pushing them
perfectly
back.
honest. They're way more balanced than they used to be. Because I remember in the earlier days, we'd either get a shit punched in or we'd walk over them. Now it's kind of 50-50. Even though we're out BV'd and out-tonned. But that's what happens when you play on elite difficulty, which in the earlier days before StratCon, I mean, doing anything outside of ultra green or green was suicide. Oh, you want to play on standard? Yeah, good luck, motherfucker. Nowadays, I mean, I started on standard, cranked it up to veteran, and now we're on elite, and we're getting some pretty decent opposition.
Mostly just numbers, though.
Yeah.
It's almost Princess's version of bullet sponging.
Yeah,
Yeah, it doesn't seem to be.
Just pads BV.
Well, she does drop a couple of good pilots in there, but
yeah, I've noticed that. Yeah, there's definitely been a lot more veteran and elite pilots on her side than we're used to.
Your tanks were half weight and would be absolutely spammed. Yeah.
Part of that also has to do with the contracts that we take too. Like if you're still taking, even if you're on elite, you're still taking like F-rated enemies. They're all gonna suck.
We also have it set up to where op4 generation is 3-2-1 instead of 1-2-3, so it focuses more on mechs and less on tanks. Even though I haven't seen her use air that much lately. I do see it on occasion, comfortably on occasion, not either all the time or none at all anymore. So I think that's a nice sweet spot at the moment. Except for that last drop we did. Oh my god, how much air was there? Like 2 squadrons?
Yeah.
Jeez. That was intense.
Slightly random question, Joker. Do you have OP4 SPAs on?
Yes.
Okay.
They are random.
Yeah.
Stalker last week.
Yeah, the Stalker.
God.
You guys put him down so fast, though. You'd be like, well, fuck that guy with the SPAs. We're going to knock his dick in the dirt sooner than later.
Well, that's because multiples of us took him on.
Oh, I know.
It was a 2-4 with natural aptitude gunnery.
Yep.
It's like, that shit ain't gonna miss.
Nope. The other issue with ATB, it was coded when she was less capable. As Nick improved, her ATB balance went nuts. Yeah, and speaking of the improvements that Nick's making, the stuff I've been seeing coming out of StratCon, oh my god. And I'm going to say, I think I've said it before, but I'm going to say it again. If you guys have seen that post and can contribute to what he's working on with, I believe it's map settings or map presets for different biomes and stuff like that, definitely go and do that. I encourage everybody to go do that. I've done a few.
I haven't ever messed with the maps.
But yeah, it's all presets. You don't have to do hexes or any of that stuff.
I mean, I don't know anything about how the map stuff works.
It just deals with random map generation and what kind of map majority you're looking for, depending upon what map type it's supposed to be.
By the way, if anybody's curious, I'm trying to cripple these big ass mechs that are here in the center, at the very least.
I'm evidently chasing the entire northern section away.
Which is okay.
That's what I would do, but because I like being the tanker fighting the mechs. Oh, okay. There's nothing wrong with that. I mean, everybody's playstyle in Mega Mech is different. That's the great thing about Mega Mech. You can tune it to your heart's content. I gotta say, out of any game, computerized game, that has been pushed onto the market,
Bam.
free or otherwise. Megamech has the most options I have ever seen in a video game.
If somebody can spot something so I can maybe lob a few missiles.
I mean, D-Master's doing pretty good at spotting right now.
I'm not spotting. I need to keep my heat up.
Oh,
dude.
like actual spotting. I think you meant just like
Yeah.
seeing it.
No, I need a spot. I've only got indirect, I think.
Yeah, I figured I was going to be taking some decent damage.
We in the firing phase?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, nobody. You can only spot in the movement phase.
Oh, that's right.
No, there is
I
a
think
button.
you can only
There's
spot.
a button.
Oh no, you
There's a
can
button.
spot in the firing phase, but you get penalized for your movement. So if I
Yeah,
were to
I
spot
know.
something for you, my movement penalty affects the spot.
Yeah.
So it's best if you tell that somebody prior to them moving. I was introduced to Battletech, and the first thing that caught my attention was the tanks, not the mechs. Really?
Look at the south, lol.
Oh, dear God. Are you shitting me?
Wow.
Yeah, that hunter should have fled. Should have fled last round.
Yeah, I thought I had so much hope for him. I thought he would have survived being over there, but nope.
I was going to assume they were going to shoot at these tanks, not that tank.
Yeah, I figured that Typhoon was fucked, but
What
nope.
the
Oh, but
entire
No, the other two
hell?
tanks. If you look at the other two tanks, they're hiding in terrain, so most of those
Yeah,
mechs
They
can't
are
see
hiding
them.
in terrain, yeah.
Hunker down, boys.
Well, he's fucked.
Oh yeah, he is. Just gonna get
You're
obliterated.
going to have to mop him up with
I mean,
hand
that's
I
a
don't
lot
know.
of
They got 11s and 12s. Yeah.
It's so
You
fun
might
to
make
more
look
are
at
coming. More
on
are
the mini
coming.
map.
Accuracy by volume.
And more are being added to it. I keep watching and seeing.
Well, I mean, like
Okay,
I
I did
said,
put
they
myself
did
in a
take
good
the heat
spot.
off of Bam Lamb, so that's a good thing.
Okay, I did put myself behind cover. Hammer's like, incoming! The fan of death. Oh yeah, no,
Don't worry,
that thing
Cass.
is
I'm going to
beyond dead.
walk forward next round and push them back further so they have less shots.
And there's still more shooting at him. That's scary.
Oh, one of them shooting at me, but he needs 11. Eh.
Thinking of hell with it, I need to put myself on, switch my ECM to Ghost and just get stuck in with where D-Master is, but I remember the last time I did that and I got jumped by like a whole lance of mechs.
We need the protection.
Do you still need
Uh-oh.
a spotter?
I bought caught somebody.
Yeah, it thought there was a link in there, but it's not. You just abbreviated
Oh
something.
yeah, you put the words b.tech. I thought that was a website.
Do you still need a spotter?
I can't spot anything if I can't see
I've
it.
already skipped.
Okay.
All of my targets had X's.
I'm not talking to you.
He was talking
I'm
to
not
me.
talking to you either. Only the Kells get the ghost mech ability. Well, funny you should mention that. I can swap my ECM to ghost. No. It's fine. It's just an automated thing that it does. Long ago when the Earth was cooling and the internet was new. Twitch chat was bombarded with people being funny and trolly with foreign links and all sorts of shit, which got streamers in trouble, strangely enough. Yeah, no, it's the streamer's fault, apparently.
If you
Which
don't
is
moderate
fucking
your chat,
goofy on that
it's in the
shit.
little
So,
in the freaking papers.
Nightbot's got auto moderation in it because currently Casual Bot doesn't have auto moderation. Why, I have no fucking clue. So it takes care of any links unless you're a VIP, a mod, or a subscriber. Because if you're handing me money, you can post whatever the fuck you want. That and trolls don't usually pay to be able to troll. So, that being the case, the only reason why we have Nightbot, it does nothing else except moderates chat. Otherwise, I'd have Casual Bot doing it. Old Casual Bot used to do it. Doesn't do it anymore. Because the wonderful people over at Streamer Bot haven't quite figured out how to add moderation to their bot. Or they're lazy. I don't know.
Jesus. And Northern Fireline. What the hell are those guys shooting you with?
Does a lot of other things. Just doesn't like to moderate.
Peeps.
Peeps and worms.
We're on the Northwind Highlander
one
homeworld
LRM5.
still, right? I don't think so. Not anymore,
Freaking
anyway.
Talon bastard.
That's not too bad.
No, we're on Utrecht.
It's the
No, we're
plant
not
next to
on.
Ulrich.
We're not on Northwind anymore.
Northwind.
No, we
No, we
moved
gotta
up north
fuck outta
to
there.
fuck with the clans.
Yeah, I'd rather fight clans than the what were those dudes, the
That
Northwind
and the Larens
Highlanders
were
or whatever.
paying. The Larens were paying really, really good. So. And it wasn't against Kirita. So. I think we would have been better off fucking with the Falcons or Wolf, but that's just me. But we're here just to relieve beleaguered forces on Utrecht that are sieging it from House Steiner. We're right next door to Tukid, though.
Well, we need to go to Jade. Go fuck with the Jade Falcon next, so maybe we can get a couple of Turkinas.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh,
We'll just
that's
salvage a
not a bad
couple of
idea.
Turkinas off the battlefield.
Yeah, we got to go pick a fight with the Jade Falcons.
I was just saying I've been an avid tank player in the Battletech universe since the beginning. Mechs for me are a rare towering help. That's cool. For me, it's the mechs, but it's always been the mechs. Don't get me wrong, some of the tanks in Battletech are sexy as fuck. The Manteuffel is pretty sexy in my opinion. And the
LRM carrier.
Yeah. There was another one, but it's like an MBT. I forget the name of it.
Yeah,
How'd you get your map to look like that? Lots and lots of magical sex. No, it's just settings. HQ Saxarba, and then
So the Sexarba is the default one. If you go to the high quality Sexarba, that's what Joker's got.
game board. Here we go. And then here we go. Show ambient occlusion, show terrain and building shadows, show incline highlighting.
Nice.
And level highlighting thick borders.
My Hag 30 needs a 0. I like that odds.
Nice. I feel like you're going to hit something.
Oh, uncaught Java exception error.
Oh, did you change something? What'd you do?
Oh, I got that when I was in a menu.
Yeah, it did that to me
I changed
too.
something earlier and it did it to me, but it's been fine ever since.
Yeah, it's been running. It just means it logged an error somewhere.
You don't play with settings in.
I will take a
loading.
copy, Hammer. I will take a copy of the game log and all that stuff, and I will send it to you after
Yeah,
tonight's drop.
Generally, if I change
Yes,
the
I will grab
setting
the logs
mid-game,
for you.
it'll do that.
Anytime I see that window pop up, I'm like, oh, gotta send the logs.
Oh fuck!
No, it's been it's been in for the last several releases.
I just headshot of the damn flashman.
Nice.
Nice.
Nice ER peep just right to the head.
The Zephyr's definitely dead. Okay.
One peep missed me.
Have a war dog? Shit. Hunter,
It's in the
stun for 2, stun for 3.
It's in the view client settings.
Yep.
Spaz. I think it's under display in 11.
It's under
Yeah, I knew I was going to take a lot of damage.
what is it? Game board in 49.13.
I like this. Base pilot skill 2 plus 40 plus damage plus 2.
Oh, he's talking about your galaxy map.
I need a 2 to fill up.
You're talking. Oh, the galaxy map. Oh, yeah, I can show you that in a second. You like it a hex map look, eh? You like it? You like it a hex map? Oh, nice shot, Howler. Bombardier right to the dome.
Yeah, it was a pretty good fire face.
Bam got 2 engine crits on the Hermes. And 2 gyro crits too.
Yeah.
I think I finished
shot
it
to
off.
the dome. Nice shot.
That was the same Hermes. Hermes number 2?
I don't.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I murder-lated him.
The Talon fell over at least. Took 80 damage. Plus.
Oh no, the Stormcrow. It fell over.
And Hunter's still alive.
Yeah,
Is
I
it
know.
really?
Really?
All right.
No way. It can't be.
Crippled, but it's still alive.
So you see this little. It's kind of hard to see, but on the bottom right-hand corner of the interstellar map section, click on that. Uncheck empty systems and check ISW areas. You can even turn on HPG network if you really want to. Oh shit. But it makes it muddled, so I just leave that off. Yeah, it's just ISW areas. That's how you do it. This is how we do it. All right.
That was a pilot. Yeah, I knocked it out.
My God, my life has changed. Man, you're like the rest of us. It seems like every other month or every month, we're like, wait a minute, when did they put that in? Like, version 44, man, where the hell have you been? Holy shit. Yeah, I do that all the time. All right, we are sitting at 77.78. They are sitting at 79.03. So we're starting to even the odds.
Well, it did help that I just took out a flashman.
Yeah, the knocking out the Flashman helped a bunch. But BV wise, we're at 92 and they're at 79. So I'm just going by percentage of units destroyed at the moment.
Yeah, we're on 13, Wookie.
So, I mean, we're down to 21, but they're down to 49 out of 62. So, you guys have been kicking some major butt. I'm a sexy hunk of a man. I wouldn't say that too loud. My wife might get jealous. I can just hear it now. No, please take him. Yeah. See?
Turn to
there you go.
deploy. What else are they adding?
Are we on round 15? Because they had more.
Koku?
Kicking ass and
The
taking
Vedette?
names. Yep, pretty much.
No, if you're talking about the vedette that's next to me and the flashman, no, that was their last round.
Okay, the other tank.
How's it holding up so far? It's kind of 50-50 right now.
Oh,
There's
there's
a
some
lot of
stuff.
bad guys.
LRM-10 and three large pulses on that Koku.
I better be careful.
I'm the weird one, S. Theismann.
He is the weird one.
Okay.
Have you seen me?
Yes.
I was like, I don't know,
Yeah,
man.
we're all fucking weird in some way.
Howler's pretty much top of that list of weird. I don't know if you can unseat him.
It's a pretty close run thing there.
Have you heard about the sexual Tyrannosaurus?
I was just about to bring that up.
I want to fucking forget I even said that. That's fucking 4 years ago. 5.
There's something about a sexy T-Rex and something involving a children's hospital. I don't want to go into details about it. I don't know.
I mean, Neebs Gaming made some of their T-Rexes sexy. Some of their videos. So you're in good
That's
company.
Rule 34, Jurassic Park.
I mean, they didn't go that far. Actually, they kind of did go that far. Never mind. There are definitely some mating episodes where they were hamming that up a bit.
My short-term memory really fucking went and died. What's the name of that game again?
Ark or Survival Evolved.
Ark. Horrible.
Yep. Found a clip of the city explosion I saved on my hard drive the other day. Oh, really? That was pretty epic.
Did it involve a Dave? Oh, was this the one that had all of the
fuel tanks? Yeah, it was
fuel tanks.
Might be his own.
It was Lower
River
City in the River City represented map on Megamech.
Yeah. That spawned in like hundreds of level 100.
It was a fuel depot that side of the city, so
With
there's a lot there.
Whole bunch of level 100 fuel tanks or something.
Something like that. Probably multiples of different types of fuel tanks. Big ones, little ones. But they were everywhere.
Cascading effect.
Just
Hey guys, there's a Hosser that wants to commit suicide by large pulse laser.
Oh, you had something to get into your range?
Yes, something finally stepped up.
Wait.
They're like, we're running out of map. We got to do something.
for them.
And the ones down south are still moving in on the south guys.
Yeah, I hate to tell that Hosser, but that 3 movement modifier means if I'm willing to stand still, I need 2s to hit him. And I'm kind of willing to stand still. Where do I want to put you, though?
I was in a sticky terrain situation, so the safest option to get a Team M was actually move forward the enemy. Don't like it, but it was the safest option.
No, I want you to shoot, so...
And the unsafe option was literally walking 1 hex back and not being able to fire at the Talons while they could fire at me with the ER peeps. So, yeah. Hey, Cask, do you want to stand still for a turn and be meat shield? Like,
That's a tempting
share your
offer.
armor,
That's
please.
very tempting. Yes.
You want to be a
Yeah,
pincushion for a turn? Sure.
I'll move a little bit closer to you, though. Yeah.
That doesn't help.
Well, I'm gonna stand still, Howler.
That was
So.
so many movement.
But like you say, I'm still not going to stand next to you just in case.
You are still in the explosion area if I stack pole.
Well,
Yeah,
yeah.
it's not about that
Yeah,
bit, but at
yeah.
least you're not gonna get a full 25.
Nah, where I moved here, I can still go
I see
after
the
that
bombardier
flashman
backed
again.
off.
I mean, you could get Vorpal to just take 1 step up, just stand on that hill, move 1 hex. He might be able to tank for you.
But I want to stand still.
You can do that too.
I mean, that does give me the worst movement modifier.
I don't think they can see you though.
Oh, I can see them, so they can see me.
Okay.
I mean, you only have to worry about one of those Zephyrs. The other one can't hit you. The Hussar. And the Bandit, maybe. Yeah, okay.
I'm about to rip that Hussar apart.
Oh, is the second Talon fleeing the board?
Well, one of them's prone.
Yeah,
And yeah, I don't know. The other one, I don't know why it would flee. It's at full health.
it ran up to the corner. I have no idea why.
You know what? I'm happy here. Let's skip movement. This is not a movement phase. This is a murder phase.
I will shoot here and kill you. Or I will stand here and kill you.
Did
take
Roka realize he's muted yet?
Did I realize what?
You're muted. Or were you talking to Kem?
You're muted now.
Okay. Am I still?
Now we can hear
okay.
you.
That's weird. It said I wasn't muted. Stupid machinery. Stupid technology. Are
were
we
you
still
talking
playing
to
with
us?
these 3 mechs over here?
Well, I'm going to play with the Flashman.
Oh no? Okay. I'll head south.
I mean, yeah, you can probably go somewhere else. I think we've
we're gonna go this way.
I think we've handled most of them, but I mean, yeah, we should
All
all
right,
be
I'm
kind of
bailing.
progressively moving towards the east so we can flee.
That's
Oh,
what
now
the
you say that. I
That's what
progressively
our-
didn't move.
that's what our Lyran allies did.
Oh, you're
They deployed down
you're all
there
right.
to draw
You're close.
attention away from us.
You're close
and
to the
get
edge.
away. That's what they did.
Mm-hmm.
Self-sacrifice.
You're slow on uptake.
At least I'm on the uptake.
I mean, you got to do something with all the conscripts.
Well, I'm on the down bad, so.
I may be slow, but my mom thinks I'm special.
Well, I've been taking Ritalin for 2.5 weeks now. Yeah,
Been on it or off of it?
on it.
Oh God, why?
Because
Well,
I'm
I mean,
fucking
I suppose-
autistic.
Fun. It's fun to do too.
Well, if it's helping and you're happy, then more power to you.
You should try to get Adderall. It's way better.
But better living through chemistry.
Oh God, yeah, I was on Adderall at one point. Jesus, that stuff. Fixed one problem, it made about 6 more.
I've
Psych
noticed my
pills are
impulse
fun.
control is like way fucking better.
Oh, good.
But
Psych medication is fun.
the side or whatever,
Side effects.
the side effect of that is my head is fucking empty.
That's, I mean, if you have severe ADHD, that might be a good thing, especially if you're trying to go to sleep.
No,
Of course, I
it's
found a way
ADD.
around that. I just take melatonin. Out.
I'm not hyper at all. My attention span is just utter garbage.
So that's why I take nicotine. For some odd reason, I can concentrate better when I'm on nicotine. I don't know why. But I'm going to be cutting that out. Hopefully sooner than later. So that'll be fun.
That was one of the fun tips from the student counselor at the university. Have you thought about smoking? It's like, are you retarded?
Yeah, bro. You should come to the dark side. Let's smoke it up.
They meant regular tobacco, Simmer.
Yeah, I smoke everything, bro.
Yeah,
I'm down for everything. I'm gonna smoke some cigars tomorrow. I smoke cigarettes and I smoke weed daily.
Have you thought about smoking Joker's mom?
I could.
Gee.
Out of multiple devices in many different ways. I could.
Yeah, she's dead. She won't care. Damn. That got dark.
Was she cremated? Because then she's already been smoked.
Actually, she was.
Well, can't do anything there.
There, see? There you go, Howler. They're already shooting at me.
I was about to say, Faber, do you remember the yoga poll like months ago?
Yeah, I remember. I'm just being
You literally clipped it.
Probably. I mean, I clip a lot of stuff.
You literally made it into a sound effect that you made like 3 different versions that you sent me.
I mean, I often do that with a lot of stuff.
Either he doesn't like me or I haven't said anything too crass yet. Because he hasn't sent any to me.
That's the great thing about marijuana. If you just tell people that you're high, they don't expect you to like concentrate or focus because they know better.
Oh, those space marines smell blood in the water.
Plus, you can always get out of anything by asking a random question. It's like, where? No. I don't know what you're talking about.
I think a friend of mine did that.
That flashman's going nuts again.
I think a friend of mine fucked me up by asking me that. He's like, so if a human head weighs an average of 8 pounds, and from the movie 8 heads in a duffel bag, how could somebody easily carry 80 pounds of head around in a duffel bag? That doesn't make any sense. And I'm like, where do you come up with this line of fucking questioning, dude?
Well, it depends. If you hollow the head out, it's much lighter.
I think they're just severed. I don't think any mention of hollowing them was...
Depends on how big the person is.
I mean,
that's
80
true.
pounds.
Yeah, there's
That's
a lot
quite
of variables.
Yeah, that's quite a lot. Yeah.
I mean, 80's on average. So
heads,
that's saying
maybe?
you.
Do they
got
have to
the
be
average.
adults?
Yeah, they could be
What'd you
kids'
say, honey?
heads.
No, not beheading children. Seriously?
I'm I mean, that's the easiest way, honestly.
Yeah, I mean,
we're
if you
going
were
by
beheading
weight.
children and you had 8 kids' heads in a duffel bag, it would obviously be lighter weight. But that's...
Was it specified to be human heads?
Yes.
What about
Oh, now we're talking.
chinchillas?
Yeah, squirrels. 8 squirrel heads.
Birds.
Birds. Yep, tiny little birds.
But they were actual human heads from the movie. Nobody remembers. It's a very old movie called The 8 Heads in a Duffel Bag.
What about just like heads of just very small people?
8 heads on state or something like
They
that.
don't have to be children,
Well,
but you
I
know,
mean-
there are smaller people out there.
If you consider the average size of an adult head, that has to be
you're right,
a
Hammer.
huge duffel bag.
We can't win.
Nah.
It is
It
a
was
pretty
an
big
innocent
bag, but-
question of basic violence and murder. Then Kemi has to flip it over to like adolescent decapitations.
I think also depending on the way you stack them, because you wouldn't want to go like neck to top of head. You definitely want to go like ear to ear and maximize your space in a bag.
Yeah, if you got a bag wide enough for a double stack, I mean, you could probably. I mean, that's only 4 rows.
Well, the reason why I brought it up is because me and a friend of mine, we were up late night. We were playing Warhammer Quest, and literally we were going over rules questions and moving pieces and doing stuff like that. And just out of the blue, he asks me that question. I'm like, what? Where? Huh?
Jehovah's.
As much shit as I stuffed in a military duffel bag, I'm sure 8 heads would fit.
Yeah.
Well, it's not the question of space, it's the question of weight.
Well, one of those bags that you put the entire hockey gear in.
Have you ever picked up a military duffel bag stuffed full of shit?
Does it
Not to
weigh
mention
80
where-
pounds? Roughly
to
80
mention
pounds? Because that wouldn't be
where-
lightweight.
Damn close.
Not to mention wear all the body armor with all the magazines of ammunition and all that kind of shit on you. Yeah. It's a lot of weight.
I mean, we had the whole conversation about alternative ammo for the mechs to deal with the lack of munitions and excessive dependence in the TONE. That's true. I mean, we have talked about airlocking dependents, aka children, in previous Megamech streams. So
that happened accidentally.
well, truth be told, we said it was an airlocking. Truth be told, I accidentally deleted a child out of our roster. A legitimate born dependent of one of our mech techs.
Well, that was just.
I lost him in a
encourage them to do their
folder
job.
and deleted the folder by accident. So that was my bad.
It's just to encourage them to do their job. They're horrible.
Huh? I did not lose anybody's head in a duffel bag.
Right.
Okay, no more comments from the peanut gallery. You're confusing me.
How many heads have you tried to fit into a duffel bag, Joker?
None.
Is that how all this started? Did I miss a part where you were like, I was only able to get 6 in there, but they said 8?
No.
Amazon lied to me.
It's the name of a movie.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm
I've
not
seen that
shitting
movie.
you. Look it up on YouTube.
Oh, no, I believe you.
Okay.
In fact, I'm pretty sure I've seen it.
Okay. There we go.
Is it as good as the movie
An
with
old movie.
the wife's head in the box?
Oh, like 7?
Yeah.
I don't think it's as good as 7.
Boo.
Although 7 is also one of those movies that, like, it's only ever really good the first time you watch it.
I think it's been long enough since I've seen 7 I could watch it again. Because I watched it when it first came out on video. However many
geez.
years ago that
Yeah.
was.
It was quite a while.
what was that one movie with was the psychopath that Jennifer Lopez went into his head?
What?
Very, very
J-Lo.
weird. The Cell?
Oh,
Where there was a scene where a bunch of panes of glass drop from the ceiling and equally cut and dissect a horse into multiple parts.
Oh yeah,
there were a few movies that were like that came around.
That movie was fucked up.
wasn't that like the Glass House or something?
Cube, maybe.
Not
I know the
Cube was
movie.
one of them.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
I know the movie. Yeah, where like it just like comes down like a block. It seems like a block comes down around the horse, and then it separates into.
And it's sitting there twitching in the separated parts of glass. That's it. The Cell.
Yeah.
Luke found it. That movie is creepy as fuck. Creepy.
See, there was like a whole genre of these movies, like, I guess in the 90s, right? When they were making this, they made a bunch of stupid movies like
late
this.
90s, early 2000s.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
A lot of like computer, cyborg, weird shit.
Yeah.
Computer's in my mind. Get the computer out of my mind.
The Saw would fit into that. At least the first one. I don't know about the rest of them.
Oh, you like that director? Yeah, I remember seeing that movie, and I was just like, guy had like a large cape or a cloak attached to his nipples. I was just like, who comes up with this shit? I mean, this is like the kind of ideas that you come up for a movie and like some sort of weird fevered nightmare. And you wake up the next day and you're like, I've got an idea for a movie. It's like, no, dude. Nobody wants to see the hellscape of your mind. No. Yeah.
Yeah, I prefer J-Lo movies where she's dancing.
Okay, that I can do. I mean, I thought Tim Burton was weird enough. Ooh.
Oh, dude, yeah, it gets way weirder.
I mean,
Human Centipede.
the man that literally came up with the movie,
too.
Edward Scissorhands.
I mean, that's up there.
I mean, I can handle Beetlejuice, but this, no.
You know they're making another Beetlejuice.
No shit, really?
Yeah,
Yes.
fucking
A reboot or a second?
I think it's a sequel, like because Keaton and Winona Ryder. No, who was the chick that was in it?
Yeah,
Yeah, it was Winona Ryder.
Winona,
Ryder.
They're signed on for it.
Nice.
Really? I was gonna say if they didn't have Keaton as Beetlejuice, I wouldn't watch it. I'd be like, no.
I want to say that chick that played Wednesday Addams, that Jenna Ortega, might also be in it as like the new daughter.
Nice.
Oh, well, she did play Wednesday, so.
Yeah, I'm not 100% on that one though, but yeah, I know Keaton and
I enjoyed
Ryder.
Wednesday.
Yeah,
I
it was
haven't
pretty
seen
good. It was fun.
Yeah, I didn't see it.
It did not fit with the with the previous live action stuff as far as the style, but it fit much more with the original comics.
Yeah, I mean that's the thing, you know. Adam's family's always been a little different and out there, and you know, it's a very artistic in all of its forms. So
I did see Dungeons and Dragons: Hero of Thieves.
That was
oh my god, that's 2 in a row.
It's been actually getting pretty good reviews.
It was actually not bad.
Mm-hmm.
I just
it.
headshotted the second flashman.
You sure did.
Oh no shit! I'll be dead.
Yeah.
That's 2 in a row.
I got by you a kill.
So we just racking up XP before we bounce. At
I
this
guess
rate?
so.
We're providing cover as everyone moves to the edge.
I was honestly
Popping
not
heads like
expecting to get
zits,
that
pretty
kill.
much.
God damn.
Howler
Oh, you're gonna go
immobilized
see it
the
tomorrow,
Zephyr.
Rev? I won't give you spoilers, but it's pretty good. You can there's definitely some tabletop references in there, and I believe there's an old school cartoon reference in it as well.
Yes, there is.
Mm-hmm.
I just blew the right and left torso off that Hosser. It's just a CT falling to the ground.
You zombified him?
Yes.
It's a quad. It doesn't have any legs
No, the
left.
Hussar's not a quad.
Is it?
No,
Oh, it looked like it. But yeah, I just blew both torsos off of it.
shouldn't be.
No, it's not.
No, it's not.
Well, his name is Paul, and he's having a bad day.
He's a very bad day.
It's like, I'll run forward.
He has 3 points of internal structure in a CT, his head, and his left leg.
Oh,
Yeah, I think that's the ground's gonna claim that kill on me.
Very possible.
There's no way that
Yeah.
pad sticks around in that mech.
He's
It's on
Unless
Paramount
he
Plus.
didn't pass out.
And we're gonna
That
try
was
to
my
watch
one
it
hope.
tomorrow. Yeah, we watched it at home. Yeah. And the shitty part is that we went to turn around to install an app on, because we've got 2 Fire Sticks, one in the living room, one in the bedroom. The one in the living room's 1st gen, the one in the bedroom 2nd gen. I don't know how we did it, but we've managed to break a 1st gen Fire Stick by just using it. So
it's not working anymore.
oh no, now it just sits with a black screen and says Amazon in the middle of it. That's it.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's not on a boot loop or anything. It just sits there. So, and the only alternative like literally the tech support for it is you can either get this part and plug it in and then plug it into your keyboard and then give it a safe boot and then you can recover it, which I don't know how much that part's going to cost. Or you can just turn it on and let it sit and wait. Well, we did that for 2 days straight and nothing happened. We're like, it's bricked. And I believe it was when we were trying to install, I think, Paramount or something. Huh? When we were trying to update or install the Paramount Plus app, the whole thing just bricked. And it's obviously way past warranty. So,
Oh, yeah.
we'll be like, it's a 1st gen Fire Stick, and they'll be like, well, there's your first problem. It's a 1st gen Fire Stick.
I'm not sure if we have a 1st or a 2nd gen.
But to avoid such issues on our 2nd gen, if you go into the Fire Stick App Store, you can pick up a background app killer. And you can go through it and you can tell it to kill off everything that's running in the background. There was shit running in the background on that thing that we haven't used in like over a year. So I went through, I just killed off every single effing process in that thing, and I'm like, it can reboot it. I do not care. Works like a champ now. It's awesome. It's all it is just a hard-coded firmware computer. All it really is.
Hit done.
I'm looking at the thing. 90, 75, 75. Wow. Okay.
Where's the bombardier? There it is. Okay.
I love this team thing though. This is extremely useful.
Are we pulling ahead
It
yet?
even tells me who's fled.
We're getting there. Yeah, on BV, we're way ahead of them. We're starting to. They had us on unit count, and we're starting to. We're catching up. We have 7 destroyed. They have 14 destroyed.
Hmm. Well, the majority of us are far enough away from the bad guys to be able to, if we wanted to, we could pretty much flee at any moment. So, I mean, it's going on almost 12:30 here on the East Coast, so if you guys want to call it soon, I'd be amenable to that.
Sure thing, man. We can call it up. Finish this round up.
We'll just do it at the end of the round. Okay. Because I got chicken breasts I got to marinate for tomorrow too before I go to bed.
Well, hot diggity damn.
Mm-hmm.
I am doing a whole chicken tomorrow.
Ooh.
Wink a dink.
Ook, I don't know that HOS has a definition of Pyrrhic victory. We've got enough stuff in the hangars to rebuild everything, I think.
No, if we get off the board, that's technically a victory. We just can't claim salvage.
Yeah.
This is not a Pyrrhic victory. This is a holocaustic draw.
Alright.
Yeah,
This is
sure.
This is us providing mercy to the enemy. This isn't
Not to mention the fact I don't consider losing allied tanks Pyrrhic in the utmost sense. So,
we
Yeah.
haven't
as long
lost
as we didn't lose any of our units,
yet.
still a victory.
Yeah. Yeah, we're all fine. Knock on wood.
Yeah. Surprise, surprise. That guy with no torsos ejected.
Who would have thunk it?
I know, right?
Do.
Ooh.
If I remember correctly, the Hussars only got the Hussar 200 only has a single large laser on it, so, and it doesn't have a whole lot of armor to begin with.
Not anymore.
It certainly didn't have any after he ejected.
Go delete that thorn next.
I'm going to say it was Princess's fault for committing the majority of her force to Allied force against Allied forces, our Allied forces, and not us.
Yeah.
But it was also my fault for not getting the turn order set up correctly. So.
And changing her over to Berserk.
Yeah, Berserker probably would help too.
There's always
put that
next
on
time.
A post-it as well. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, also before I forget, me and Kemi are going to be doing Deep Rock Galactic tomorrow with Spare. So, just FYI.
Nice.
Honey, are you in chat? You want to do an SO for Spare? He's a huge Phasmophobia, Deep Rock Galactic nerd, so we'll be over there tomorrow, probably tomorrow afternoon. When?
Yeah.
Oh, 3 o'clock Eastern, excuse me.
A lot of gardening to do tomorrow.
Well, get at it. Get her done.
Probably post some before and after pictures in the food channel.
Yeah, totally.
Because that's what I grow. Food.
Food.
Yeah, let's check. Large pulse laser range. Oh, there's plenty of things in it. I don't need to move. Moving's for chumps.
Oh yeah, you got plenty of stuff.
Yeah, because all of that shit down south was in front of us.
Ugh. I'd be I'd be heading towards the edge of the board post haste.
Because the majority of that would have deployed on the board on the west side along with us shortly before we would have had a chance to deploy. Well, anything in round 5 and round 7 we would have run into head on. Anything past that, it would just been tacking on to all of the difficulty. So that was my fuck up. I got distracted by shiny.
Princess isn't known for her rational deployment. Like,
No.
if I had that amount of units, I would deploy them in an equal spread across the edge.
Well, that's true. Destroyed by ejection. Destroyed by ejection. Destroyed by ejection. Destroyed by ejaculation.
What a way to go.
I know, right?
Wow.
And I think tomorrow evening we're going to try and break 13.
Hells yeah. Should be trying to break that builds every week.
Well, I think we successfully broke the shit out of 12. So
somehow. Still don't know how.
Yeah.
Somehow.
Now, just because we had a successful drop tonight doesn't mean that that bug's not going to creep up at some point.
Yeah, has anybody had...
which is why I got to send the logs off.
Has anybody had any jitters, like, at all?
No.
Like any graphical stuff?
I had
really.
The Java exception error thing pop up when I tried to zoom in the UI scaling.
When
yeah, well, yeah, I think anything in client settings is gonna.
When Princess was moving or something, I was trying to like scroll up and down the screen, and mine was kind of laggy on the moving up and down.
Yeah, I had similar to that. I had a stuttering.
Some of that might also be it fighting, because it like the camera will move sometimes when it tracks units. I think there's a setting to turn that on or off, but if you're trying to move the screen up or down while she's moving units, it's always trying to bounce back to center that unit that she's moving.
Well, I think there's an option that smooths that out a little bit. If I'm not mistaken.
Should we do something stupid?
What?
Flip a coin.
Depends on what it is.
Flip a coin. You have 40 seconds.
Why? What is it?
Fire everything.
Why is that stupid?
18 over.
Oh,
there it is.
Don't do that.
Transitioning.
Flip a coin.
Don't do that. With the shape your mech is in, with the shape your mech is in, you could do damage if you fall over.
Yeah.
Your pilot's already taken one hit. You don't want to be taking any more.
You don't need to do that.
Well, 13 over is safe then.
Yeah, go to a safe heat. You can go over. Just go over to a safe heat.
14 is the same as 18.
No, it's not.
Oh,
He
no,
said
14 is only a shutdown. Never mind.
13.
Yeah,
Oh,
he said
13.
he went 13.
Yeah, he's 13.
13,
He's good.
okay.
He's under the threshold.
I frequently go to 13.
I can easily
these guys-
bypass 13.
Well, hell, I know Vorpal's seen me on a number of times do an automatic shutdown.
Yeah, like right now, it's his turn to fire, and I'm trying to go up and down, and it was like stopping me from growing.
Yeah, I mean, I turned on smooth transitioning. That has a tendency of helping.
Did you up your RAM usage, Kaz?
Yes, to the 4 gig as suggested.
Okay.
Actually, I'd like someone to point out how to do that.
In your Megamac folder, there's like it's not an INI, it's called something else. It's an L4J file. And when you open it up, you can just open
Don't do it.
with
Don't do it
Notepad.
now. You got to be out of the.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
No, you can't do it now. You got to do it when the game's closed.
Located.
Yeah. But
All right, Hammer.
in that folder, it'll
Have a good
say XMX and then like a 4-digit number.
Thanks for hanging out with
It's
us.
usually 2048 is the default. You just up it to 4096, and then it has a little M at the end of it. But
All
you'll
right.
see it.
So, I guess I was out of the game, but I didn't actually close it all the way out because when I do the help about, it shows that I only have 2 gigabytes to Megamech right now.
Yeah.
So that was something I.
And if you did it while the client said it, while the client was open, then it didn't do it.
Okay. Well,
It'll take effect next time you boot it up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's probably the problem you're having.
Yep. Yeah, I just realized that I didn't have it all the way shut down. I was just out of our.
Yeah, it's all good. I mean, you know,
What call it?
just after this match, kill it, and
That's
then
the only thing. That's the only thing, though, that I've noticed is kind of going on.
I mean, that's good. That's been their only so far known issue. At least the Hammer let us know about. And I mean, did he ask us to test anything out? I know we always test DFAs and charges, so we'll have to do that at some point.
Yep.
I mean, that'll just happen naturally. One of us will do it.
I was gonna say, I'm sure that'll come up at some point.
Mm-hmm. I didn't get a chance to, but I was looking for it. And then Berserker. We got to play with Berserker. I mean, there's probably no problems there. That's just a new one. But yeah, I think that's about it. And, you can always check the GitHub, like where the nightly stuff is, and they might have some chatter in there about any bugs that they find.
A bug that I would find hilarious is if you charge someone and you failed, but you displace them, and they get just displaced like 20 hexes away. It's like, what?
Just yeet them into orbit.
It's like, that's not how it's supposed to be, but oh shit. There's a 0 there in the code. 1 decimal too much.
Yep. Just placing off the map used to crash it. Yep.
Oh yeah.
That hadn't been an issue in a while. So I displaced somebody off the map.
Yeah, we broke that a
in
while ago.
7.
We tested it twice. I accidentally did yeah. So we
I was like-
saved it and we tried it again, and well, we reported that after that.
Yeah, it was before 11.
Oh,
Favorite bug was when a Savannah Master hit an Overlord, and it displaced the Overlord.
The hell?
That's a
I can
fun
just park
bug.
this anywhere, right?
MySpace now.
Wish I knew how to make bugs like that. Just code them in.
That's like Grand Theft Auto physics.
Right?
Yeah.
Like a fly hitting an elephant and trying to displace the elephant.
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly. They just no clip into each other. Ping, gone.
I live, I die, I live again.
I'm getting some lag here. There we go.
Yeah, it takes a few seconds for the round report to come up, but
It might just be because of the amount of units.
yeah.
Just got to calculate a lot of fire right there.
No kidding.
Bandit is immobile and jammed.
Exploded it.
I blew the leg off the
And
thorn.
Bombardier, alarm 20,
Nice.
supernova.
Nice.
I blew
Thorn.
everything else off the thorn.
Immobilized.
Well, they're not going anywhere.
Immobilized the Zephyr number 4.
Bombardier, engine destruction. Very nice.
Oh. Boom. Yay.
Good round.
Oh. And I blew a limb off, the left arm off of the thorn with my laser. Okay.
Oh, Bayou had a through crit, possible crit on the CT if that thorn and didn't quite, or talon didn't quite pull it off.
So, there you go, Varpal. I helped you. I knocked him down a peg.
Yeah, no kidding. You took that arm off, so everything just drilled through. Bombardier. Oh, God. Okay, it did not explode.
No, he was lucky. I did hit his engine a lot, though. So
yeah.
And his LRM 20s.
Yeah, he could have. He very easily could have blown up. Oh, and his engine explosion was on a 10, and he rolled a 9. Or no? Was it? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So close.
I've rolled 2 11s tonight on that roll.
You know, some nights the game gives you luck. Sometimes the game gives you fuck.
Or pyroclastic explosion.
Yeah, or that.
So you just gonna declare Vic now?
Yep.
Might as well.
I mean,
They
everything.
will be declared deck.
I mean, at least like 60 to 70% of our team is pretty close to the edge.
Well, to keep
Wow.
moving north, there's nothing to the north anymore, pretty much.
Yeah.
That whole group down south is taking time to kill that vehicle crew.
Right? They're very distracted. They might not see us. I mean, they know we're up here, but they just might not have eyes on us, so Princess isn't triggered.
Gotta head to bed. Have a good night, Rev. Yeah, it's going on
D-Master.
1 in the morning.
No.
Yeah, I was kind
Just
of
look at the
almost
physical
regretting not
report.
bringing Sally on this mission because
Oh,
it's
it's the
like,
unphased
it
report.
would have been perfect for her.
I know. Just that was a target-rich environment down there.
And they weren't
Frickin'
moving.
hot.
Yeah, wow. I thought you said you only took it up to 13 heat.
Well, I did run, I think.
That's 13 for weapons. Yeah.
Yeah, Voided shut down. He's fine.
Shit happens.
Well, after a fight, I did notice that whatever vehicle with the plasma cannon fired at me.
Oh, then that would do it.
Oh, yeah. There you go. That's extra.
Yeah, I remember that's actually 2 extra, which would
Anyway.
make sense.
Done it up.
Come on.
Thank
Come
him.
on, game.
Come on, let me hit the
Thank you.
button.
All right. Victory. Give me a team
Oh,
breakdown. Oh, wow. That's cool. Okay, cool.
Yeah. We delivered upon them twice what they did to us. Holy shit.
Almost broke us, too. They had us down to 62. We had them down to 67. We lost more than 12%. 12, 13% we would have lost.
Yeah, but if they would have actually fleed like they're supposed to.
There was something seriously wrong with this match. I kept up with the crew with Howler for kills.
Well, let me double check and make sure that was the Vic
Oh, yeah.
condition. Reach the following edge. Oh, yeah,
They
they don't
handed us a
count.
few of
I
them.
mean, part of that
It's
is because I
just
fled
our
Tiberius
forces.
off of the field.
It didn't count. Yeah, it doesn't count the Allied forces, just our forces. So we were fine. Because we personally didn't lose any units.
Yeah, we only lost 2.5% of our BV, and that was from ammunition expenditure
And most of Howler's armor.
and most of Howler's armor.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that'll
That's a
do it.
good fortune armor too.
I mean, I also lost quite a bit of armor as well.
Ammo and armor damage, that's nothing.
I lost 159 armor.
And still standing. That's a damn tough mech.
I don't know how much armor I lost last week on the Highlander.
There aren't too many mechs that can say I lost 116 or 59 armor and had nothing was breached.
Yeah, Howler lost more armor than I did.
Thank you.
Sorry. Derp.
Sometimes it comes back and bites you.
Direwolf had moderate damage. Kraken had moderate damage.
Yeah.
Charger had light.
I lost 115 armor on the Direwolf.
You
Didn't
did
lose
get
anybody,
tracked.
I did. I took one of those rounds. It was like 140 plus damage or something,
Yeah.
and I fell. But I'm like, oh, I'll just shake this off.
You had a ton of arrows coming at you.
Yeah, the biggest I had said 40 plus damage for me.
Yeah, things can take a lot. I mean, a lot of assaults can take a lot.
So
That's why they're assaults.
+2, -1.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're still positive on the Vic. Cool.
Oh, that makes sense. I was like looking, it was like, oh, you're still running two megs of memory, and I'm like, what? Or gigs of memory or whatever. I'm like, what? And then I looked and it's like, oh, I updated Mech HQ, not Mega Mech.
Oh yeah, that'll do it. Make sure you
So
have
now
the right
they're
version.
both at 4, and it's fine.
It's airing out, so I gotta do this manually.
Yeah, now it's showing the 4 gigabytes to make a Mech.
Okay,
So.
where do you do this?
Okay, so in the folder where the executable file is for MegaMech, if you
I'll
scroll,
be right
like
back.
right below it, there's a MegaMech i4j file. Open that up, and then where it says XMX, change that to 4096, and that will give you 4 gigs.
Yeah, I just redid mine or restarted mine up, and now it's the 4 gig.
4096.
Okay, that is on.
Yep. So yeah, so you should say like XMX 4096M.
Yeah, I see it.
Yep, and next
Gotta
time you open
order
up
armor.
MegaMech, you can just go to the help and then about, and it should show 4 gigs.
Just gotta order a bunch more standard armor. Oh,
Not surprising.
because we're low.
I took like 10 points of damage.
Man, there's so many ammo bins on the Kraken I have to refill. Holy shit.
I know.
I can only imagine.
It fires 1 ton of ammo per turn.
yes, it does. Managed to fix the heat sinks on, well, almost on the Lone Wolf. There it goes. Just needs armor, and they're trying to repair your right arm. Ammo on that, or armor on that. Shadowcat needs a reload. And the Cheetah's still getting worked on. They're installing a new cockpit.
Not surprising.
Well, now we just got to wait for our armor to show up so we can rearm people.
Yeah, we've chewed through a lot of armor these last couple of missions.
Oh, hell yes, we did. Jeez.
Yeah.
It's insane how much armor we chewed up. All right.
So okay, so how much armor does that buy? 4,500.
45. So traditionally there's 16 points per ton, unless it's like
And it's
ferrofibrous or
45
it's composite or something like that. So so that's 45 tons. So 45 times 16. That's how many points of armor we ordered.
Okay.
Yeah, standard armor is easy to get your hands on. Like our target number is 2 or more. You can't roll a 1 on 2 6-sided dice. So we're guaranteed to find armor. Yes, 720 points of armor. Correct. Which should be more than enough. Well, almost enough to cover
today's expenditures.
The Kraken. It's about 30,000 C-bills worth of armor, give or take, that I just ordered. So, but we're good to go.
That's 304.
Exactly. That's one battle.
That's one battle for HOS. Kraken being a clan should have Pharaoh, I think. Nope.
Kraken's got
not
standard.
this one. It uses standard armor.
It does have endo, but I think it's got endo for structure. But it's
the
still...
Lone Wolf uses standard armor as well. Now the Timberwolf needs Pharaoh. And if I'm not mistaken, Pharaoh, it's 32 points of armor per ton, or am I thinking?
Yes.
Yeah. So it's less tonnage to armor the same amount. basically. You're basically covering you're cutting your armor tonnage in half when you use Pharaoh. But if I'm not mistaken, Pharaoh Fibers takes up crit space.
Yeah.
It does.
So that's why you
Clan
gotta be
takes up
careful with
2
it.
less crits for Pharaoh or
Yes.
Endo versus Inner Sphere.
Correct. All right,
But
guys.
it's like for standard, I think it's
That's going to do it for
14.
tonight's drop. That was good. I like 13.
Yeah.
I mean,
It is.
Yeah, it seems a lot more stable.
yeah. I mean, minus some of the uncaught errors that it picked up, but I'm going to ship those off, and hopefully they'll be able to work out the bugs.
Just seemed to be like once I went into like play in the menus, that's when it popped up for me.
Oh, Clan Pharaoh gets 20%, not double. So 20% of 16.
It's
1.6.
It's like 17 or 18. Or
I think it's 18.
18 or 19, yeah.
Somewhere around there. I don't know. Somebody else can math. All right. So thank you guys for the drop, and I am probably not going to be back after I end the stream, so I will see you guys later. I got stuff to do before I got to go to bed, and it's getting late.
Okay. Have a good night, Joker.
Take it
Have
easy.
a good night. All right, guys. That's going to do it for tonight's stream. This eye is starting to look angry. I think I've got a head cold coming on. Like I said, a head cold. Thanks for hosting. But join us next Saturday. We'll be playing more Mega Mech. Next Friday, though, we're going to be swapping out because we do every other Friday. So next Friday is going to be Dungeon Fantasy, GURPS, Adventures in the Forgotten Lands. You guys probably don't want to miss it because we're right at the ending of that adventure. You don't want to miss the massive battle that's about to ensue because we kind of left it on a cliffhanger there. But what now? Speak, woman, or I'm gonna put my headphones. Oh, is Con Carolina next weekend? I'll be home at night, won't I? Okay, I might not be here for Mega Mac next weekend. I don't know. I'll update the stream schedule. But I'll talk to you guys later. Have a wonderful weekend wherever you happen to end up on Twitch or otherwise. God bless every single one of you. Be good to each other. And as always, as soon as I find the right screen, keep it casual. I'm out of here.